Hello? Ladies and gentlemen. We are live, baby. Yes, we are. Hello, everybody. Hello, 𝗬𝗪. Hello, Ego Dario. Hello, Rayman. Is the chat still delayed? It seems more in sync. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm tired of these technical difficulties. I finished my taxes. Well, would you know about that? Okay, let's check it, guys. Type now. Now. Say now, chat. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's like that's what it seems to work now. Seems to work. Yeah, it's the regular delay now. I don't know. It seems like we might have escaped it. I might have just been a weird YouTube fluke. I'm not sure. Yeah, like 5 seconds. What it usually is. Okay, that's good then. That's very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Hello, Kuron Workshop. Hello, 𝗏𝗏. Hello, Brandon. Hello, hello, hello. Davis. Nido King. Conomor Gaming. Yes, we'll get Conomor in this. That's absolutely right. Hello, Infector Robert. Zero, Lero. Elaine. Sakura. Crayard. Cool. Potramon. The Cool 𝗧𝗵𝗲. The Last Rebel. How are you guys doing on this lovely Sunday evening? I was a little delayed. Me and my wife had our Valentine's dinner tonight because we didn't get... All the restaurants were fully booked yesterday, so we decided not to go out. So we went and had some Asian food in the capital. So came home a little late for that. How many more chapters? Tricia has 25 chapters total, I think, including guidance. I forgot to reserve for Valentine's. It's my fault, so I reserved a table for Sunday instead. That was much easier. Alright, well. What's Valentine's Day? Never celebrated? You'll learn when you get older. Alright, guys. So, in the last episode, Dorius died because he's a stupid man. But his sacrifice will live on. Already a day behind Dorius. Lee's forces were finally rested and ready. Oh, no, wait. He didn't die in the last one. He dies this episode, right? He was just about to march for Ulster when a most unexpected message was delivered to him. It was this moment that marked Lee's beginning down a road of hardship. Yeah, this is chapter 7, or... Yeah, this is chapter 7 of Fire Emblem 4, basically. Ah, yes. You're doing him dirty if you call him stupid. No, it's Leaf's fault, really. It's Leaf's. Leaf is the reason he gets killed. He doesn't want to go. Yeah, this is a rough one right here. But we do have someone who will be able to help us. The boss wolf is really scary. You really shouldn't go near him. He's almost capped in every stat. And he has Blizzard Bishops and Iron Ballistas and everything. And your units kind of start off scattered all over the map. No, Chant decided I should not reposition units. I did a poll for it. I can view it, because I don't think you're actually normally allowed to view your units. But I'm not allowed to reposition. But all we need is... Okay, we have Miranda right here. We need Miranda to recruit Conomor. And I believe I have a Warp Staff on Safi already, so... I guess I can show you my units real quick. Leaf is, he just promoted, which is nice. I'll need to fix his speed. I'd like to get his speed up to 20 as quickly as possible. Yeah, Blizzard sleeps. Ocean, his strength is still really bad, but we're working on it. Marita, we have not promoted her yet, but we will. Once we do, she's going to be pretty damn good. We did give her Astra. Salem's fatigued. Marty is a god. Bro, Marty, dude. Marty is our absolute undisputed MVP. Lara is our dancer. Parn, we haven't really trained him much, but I'm still glad to have him around. Ralph is here, our bro. 𝗧𝗵𝗲. He has mostly been a support unit for the past few streams, but he's still one of my best fighters. Dhalsim, of course, is insane. Look at this guy, guys. He is so fucking good. Fred is here. We haven't deployed him in a while, but we will deploy him now because there's a bunch of deployment slots in this. Dean is ready for action. Kayn? I'm using Kayn, guys. I'm fucking using Kayn, and he's actually not bad stat-wise. Tina, I have not trained her at all. Safi still needs a promotion item. Owen is rather underleveled. Miranda, I'm actually using her for some reason. And I'll be deploying Selfina, Robert, Shiva. Because there's just... And also Linoan. There's just a lot of deployment slots for this map. This is one of the most deployment slots. You have 20 deployment slots. No Amalda in the death counter. I guess I can add her now. You're right, I forgot to add her last time. I think she shows up on this map if you don't kill her. I came pretty close to recruiting Savior by accident last stream as well, but then I fucked it up. We'll put Abel on the death counter when we get there, because she's not dead yet. Do you have strength scrolls for Ocean? I put a Fjalar scroll on him for 5% extra strength. It's the most I can give him right now. Because I lost out on the scroll that actually boosts strength, sadly. But yeah, let's go. Is this the biggest map in Thracia? Maybe one of the bigger ones. It's not very wide, though. Everyone is ready, August. Hold on a moment, my prince. It seems someone else has come to the castle. One of Dorius's men, I believe. Prince Leaf, I'm so sorry. Sorry for what? What has happened? The Imperial army counterattacked. We were slaughtered. What? Where's Dorius? Duke Dorius, to ensure some of us could escape, he rushed the enemy's flank. I'm sorry, he met his end. Dorius, We weren't strong enough, forgive us. That's absurd! This can't be! Prince Leif, time is of the essence. We must withdraw all our troops at once before our entire army is massacred. No, this can't be happening! Prince Leif, snap out of it. If we lose our troops now, Duke Dorius will have died for nothing. We owe it to him to save as many of our people as we can. Wait, do we have Dorius's portrait? We do. Perfect. Now the maggots understand what the Empire is capable of. I really don't like the way King Bloom look in this game. He looks weird. It looks like he's Morgan. I'll leave the rest of you to you, Wolf. Know that House Reach expects nothing less than Castle Leonster's recapture. It shall be done. So many of our people have died, but as long as I still live, so too does Ulster. He looks like he's eating sour candy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so first order of business, we gotta get Conomor, and that we do with Miranda. So I think what we'll do is we'll use Safi to warp Miranda down to Conomor, talk to Conomor, and then rescue and run up, because his units will turn green when we do. We do want that. Now, sadly, Conomor does not retain his leadership stars, I think, when recruited. He keeps one of them. And you may also notice that Leaf now is down to 1 leadership star instead of the 2 that he had when Dorius was alive. Which is a nice little touch, I think, to show that Leaf's army's morale is a little less. And we actually lost a lot of leadership, sadly. We lost both Finn and Glade last stream, so that's 2 leadership stars down the drain, which I am very sad about, because I love stacking leadership stars. Yeah, it kind of sucks. So there are thieves on the map, and they'll destroy these houses very quickly, so you actually need to bolt up there. I have Kayn mounted, so he might be able to catch up to them. It's actually very hard to get these houses. I think they get destroyed on turn 2, so you really need to get over there super quick, and I don't think my dancer's in range to dance for Kayn, which is kind of sad. But I'm going to use my warp staff to go and get Conomor. Conomor, stop your foolishness this instant. Princess 𝗪𝗏? What are you doing here? I was rescued by Prince Leif, and at my urging, he commanded his army to come to Ulster's aid. It cost him countless soldiers and one of his closest advisors, and what have you done for me? Just what is all this? What idiocy compelled you to make Ulster's finest knights into imperial lapdogs? Ah, you have my deepest apologies. The enemy isn't Leonster, you fool! The enemy is the Empire! Command the Knights of Ulster to aid in Leonster's retreat. As a ruler, I hereby declare that all of Ulster is part of Prince Leif's liberation army. Their mission is now our own. As you command, my lady. Imperial lap dance! Knights of Ulster, from this moment on, we are part of the North Thracian Liberation Army. Serve Prince Leif as you would serve me. We'll take the sanctuary in Castle Leonster and plot the recapture of our motherlands from there. So order Her Highness Princess 𝗪𝗏 by royal decree. Alright. And that gives us Conomor. Conomor's a pretty damn solid unit. Level 13 Paladin. Good stats all around. A little bit low in luck and speed. But all of his other stats are really good. He comes with a Master Lance. I think one of the first ones that you get access to in Thracia. His growth rates are low, but he does have a butt ton of strength, which I do like. He actually got very good strength and speed. 60% strength, 50% speed is actually really solid. So he's likely to cap both if you're a little lucky. Maybe give him a scroll. He also's got very good HP, almost 40 HP. Master Lance has really bad stats though, so you probably don't want to use this. 55 hit is a big meme. He's got a cost which is scary against Ballista, so you got to be a little bit careful about that, but generally speaking, will make him double. He also's got dual A rank, so he's a good sword user. Comes with an Authority Star and a Vigor Star, and an FCM of 2, so he's not like the best, but he's a very solid unit with a lot of nice little quirks to him. He's definitely not just a generic pre-promote. He has actually a lot of nice uses to him. His biggest weakness, I'd say, is the fact that he only has 7 levels to grow, so his growth is a little limited by that. But his growth rates are actually a lot better than you might think. He also has 1 extra point of move, similar to 𝗪𝗏 or 𝗪𝗏. So 10 move Paladin, not gonna say no to that. So I will yoink up the kid and run away. Sometimes I wish I thought before I said things. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I don't think you get anything from rescuing these guys. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that they actually... Oh, why does this guy have non-combatant? Interesting. Some of them have the non-combatant skill, but not this guy for some reason. So they capture and not kill. Well, clearly not this kid. This kid doesn't have that skill, so... Anyway, I'm going to try to catch up to these rogues with Kain. I think I might need a warp staff, though, if I want to do this. Now, what we can do is we can leave 𝗪𝗏 behind to deal with these guys, but I think they have killing edges, so I do got to be a little bit careful, but they won't deal damage to 𝗪𝗏, so I think we're actually fine here. But I'll probably mount, take, and then... Oh, I thought I would get to Kanto, but I guess I was wrong. The 𝗪𝗏 Shuffle. Ooh, very nice pawn. He might just be able to catch up to these rogues now. But I'll leave 𝗪𝗏 right here. I just gotta make sure I leave him out of blizzard range, and we should be fine, honestly. Like, these guys do how much damage? They can't even hurt 𝗪𝗏, so I don't think they'll actually go for him. Maybe 𝗪𝗏 can, like, take a few ballistas to the face. Yeah. Because how much damage do these ballistas do? 28, that's nothing. Yeah. Because it'll save, like, it'll keep the green units alive a little bit longer. So why not? One of the bottom... Oh, right, there are... Yes, we should probably send 𝗪𝗏 over there to get the houses, honestly. Just, we gotta keep him out of blizzard range, is all. Yeah, I think 𝗪𝗏 can probably just head over here and start visiting the houses. Because there's a lot of good loot here. Like, a lot of good loot. In fact, Maybe it's a good idea if I also send Shiva, or maybe it should probably be a mounted unit, honestly. Now, this is an escape map, so you do need to keep that in mind as you advance down here, but you definitely should send units down here to help out, I think. Are there any mage? I don't think so. But yeah, you should send units down to help. Eventually you want to escape, and this is one of those maps where I think it's beneficial to leave a unit behind, because there is a Gaiden coming up that is only accessible if you have captured units, and this is the easiest map to just leave someone behind on. There's one Mage Knight. That's not gonna hurt Marty, though. Oh yeah, right. Oh, actually there's two. Oh! I think they're gonna go for the green units. Should have put a hand axe on Marty, I guess. Who gets left behind? Probably 𝗬𝗵𝗲 or Robert, I think. Just someone I don't need. I do have a scroll on Marty, but I got it. Yeah, okay, they're going for the green units. It's fine. If the kids survive, you get a Master Seal. Okay, I definitely want to make sure they survive then. 𝗬𝗵𝗲 is probably the more important character to keep alive, because she's the only one on my team that can use silver bows and brave bows. I do hope to get there eventually with Marty, but it's gonna take a while. He's still only at D rank, I think. I'm a green unit. Rip Ulster Knight. Oh, did you see her sprite glitched out for a moment there? Alright, you only need B rank for silver bow. That's actually true. Go, go, green unit, go! Yeah, the map sprite of the SNES games are so good compared to the GBA sprites that just kind of collide into each other. I agree. Yeah, that one Ulster Knight sure did a good job there. He did. Oh! He's got a fucking tornado tome! I don't know what those two guys are doing. I have no idea. Yeah, I think in order to catch those... In order to stop those, you have to warp. Or have a dancer down south. Given the Game Boy Advance heavy reinforcements on some chapter, it's a blessing with the simpler map animations. I will say that, yeah, for sure. On spammy maps, they can get very tedious. And yeah, these Blizzard Tomes will put these guys to sleep. And as you can see right here, when mounted units get put to sleep, they actually dismount. This is the only way to capture mounted units. If you're feeling very brave here, you can try and capture these guys, but I would not recommend it. This map spams you with reinforcements, even if you kill the boss. There are like 25 turns of reinforcements here, and they get progressively scarier. So my advice is to just not do that. Now, this can happen, which is kind of funny. The green units can actually take down some of the siege tomes. How does Blizzard make people fall asleep? I think the implication is that it freezes them, but Kaga didn't want to make another status effect, so he just chose sleeping instead. Or yeah, it's like freezes them solid or whatnot. Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. My father worked at Blizzard. Did you guys hear the latest Stop Killing Games news? They're gonna like test. There's gonna be like some kind of a EU testifying session. A bunch of YouTubers are showing up for it and stuff. Things are moving slowly, but they're moving in the right direction. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go down here with Marty. I do want to be a bit cautious here, though, because I want to make sure that if these Mage Knights are very scary, and they can deal a hell of a lot of damage to him. I feel confident with putting him here in the woods if they want to go for him. At least he's out of range for that. And we could probably have Fred help out. Maybe Conomor as well. We do want to visit these houses and then get the fuck away from here. And then, nah. So can someone remind me what's in this house? Yeah, I'll just look it up. Because I want to know if it's worth wasting a warp staff over. Let's see, what's on here? Killer Lance. Okay, that's definitely, and a silver sword in the other one. Okay, that's not worth it. Yeah, I'm not using a warp staff for a Killer Lance. No fucking way, dude. Maybe I can steal something from him. Ha! I can yoink his sword! Ha! Dude, that's hilarious. I can just yoink his sword. I'm just envisioning Pawn going up to the guy and is like, "Sup, nerd?" He just goes and he's like, just grabs it out of his hands. Iron swords are actually worth a lot. You are right. Like, equipment is weird in 𝗧𝗵𝗃. It's not worth as much as you think it is. Like, a lot of items that you think shouldn't be worth anything are actually worth a lot. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Miranda is still not strong enough to fight on her own, per se. So yeah, we definitely want to send some mounted units down here quick to try and help these guys. We want to send all of our mounted units, like max movement down, to try and get these green units. Oh, I didn't mount with Dean? What the fuck? At least it lets me dance for him, so that's nice. 𝗧𝗵𝗃's like Metal Gear Solid, where you find all your weapons along the way. Yeah, it is kind of cool that all weapons can be obtained, almost. Some people really like it, other people don't. Yeah, there's houses on the right, I'm aware. But I kind of want Leaf down there. I can use the Thief Staff. I have 4 uses of it. We will see if I end up using it or not. Yeah, Miranda can get the fuck out of here. She's not fighting. 𝗏𝗡 might be able to stay behind for a little bit, just to draw some of them away. It really paints you as the underdogs. Yeah, that's what Kaga wanted. He really wanted an underdog story, and I think he succeeded. Save Thief Stuff for Reinhardt chapter. Don't you need a trained Tina, though, to steal from Reinhardt? Or do you mean that there's other units I should steal on from that map? I feel like 𝗏𝗡 has a chance of dying in every combat he's in. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about 𝗏𝗡. He starts off incredibly strong because enemies have 1% hit on him. But his defense doesn't go anywhere on its own without scrolls, so eventually he does kind of turn into a rather difficult unit to use. So, there's rumors of another Nintendo Direct coming soon. Oh, listen to this music. This is a rare theme. It only plays when the enemy heal. It's so creepy. It's so cool sounding. I love it. You almost never get to hear it. Wait. Oh, they captured a green cam, not a green civilian. Can enemy staves miss? Yeah, if you go back and watch my attempt on chapter, was it 16B? There was a rewarp dark mage who missed like 4 times in a row. It was hilarious. Anyway, there's rumors of another Nintendo Direct coming soon, but apparently it's going to be about Mario and the movie, or the movie they're making. So I don't know if there's going to be Fire Emblem on it. I think we just need a Fire Emblem Direct, but what do I know, right? Okay, bye Killer Lance. I don't really give a shit. Bing bing wahoo. Bing bing wahoo. Fire Emblem movie incoming? That's never gonna happen. What would it even be about? I think the only sensible thing to make a Fire Emblem movie about would probably be Marth, but they're not gonna do that. It needs to be like for a new Fire Emblem game or something like that. Megs, that's impossible. They can't make another Fire Emblem, so they're done with Smash Ultimate. So they cannot make more Fire Emblem until they have a Smash Bros. Game to advertise it. I mean, there's probably a new Smash Bros. Game coming. I mean, didn't they announce that they're not going to make any more Smash characters for the current game? That pretty much means that the new one is being developed, right? Dude, I wish I cared about Super Smash. I can't really care about it. I only enjoy it for like 10 minutes at a time. Fire Emblem movie about 𝗏𝗏. It's enough short enough storyline to fit in there. It could work. Yeah, it could work. Potentially. Alright, we'll send Marty to this house. The Imperial Army looks to be awfully strong. You can't lose now. Please, you're our only hope. Here, take this staff. It makes your magical senses stronger, I think. That tiny staff is all that's left in my garden after my idiot brother tried to water my plants with pure water. Oh, it's an unscorchable staff. That's actually nice. So the Imperial Army has come to bring down the hammer. Surely you have comrades who have been injured. Use this, a heal staff. Thanks. Hey, are you the ones fighting to free Thracia? Oh, you got such noble spirit, I'm glad to have met you. Here, take this pure water to match the purity of your heart. Best drink it even if you don't use magic yourself. Lots of folks in the Imperial Army use spells. Yeah, you get a lot of, like, random loot on this map that you don't necessarily think you need, but it's always nice to get more heal staves and whatnot. Alright, could keep Aspel here for just, like, a short moment. I think Ocean can probably keep these guys at bay for a little bit. Yeah, it's nice for him to work on his sword rank a little bit. Do you drink pure water instead of sprinkling it? In the GBA games, I'm fairly certain... Nice, you got strength. There's a line about sprinkling it on you. But I think... Let's go, baby! Ocean, come back! Let's go, baby! Ocean, come back! Oh, baby, baby! Ocean, come back! Okay. That's a move level. Okay, 19% chance to hit. Is it safe for Miranda? Probably not. Are we gonna do it anyway? Probably. What's her weapon ranks? So, she's got E in Thunder, D rank in Fire. We gotta train Miranda a little bit, don't we, chat? Are you going to fight Reinhardt or warp skip? I don't know. There is another way to deal with 𝗧𝗵𝗲 that a lot of people don't consider because it's kind of boring, but there is actually a way you can make him leave without using a warp. You just wait until turn 40, where he leaves. It's not super exciting, but you may spam and turn a bunch and he'll eventually go away. A lot of people are like, oh, you have to use warp. Oh, okay, so I'm losing out on the silver sword as well. Okay, that kind of sucks a little bit. It's fine, though. You can Berserk Reinhardt. It is possible. Let me just grab that guy with the iron sword. Why not? Use Tina to yoink a Blizzard Tome for Aspel? Not a bad idea, actually. It's nice to have a Blizzard. I wish I had done it before he cast it, though. He only has 3 uses left. Also, can I steal equipped items? I don't think I can. I think I'll wait. There are more Blizzard Tomes that I can steal, so... Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Yeah, I think we're fine, guys. Oh, shit, he's gonna capture one of the civilians. Oh, that's annoying. That's okay. We'll just kill him. Maybe I'll get a movement star on Pern, or maybe I'll just kill him with a lightning sword. No, I'll need a crit. That being said, Pern has a fuck rating of 5. See? Tina only needs a higher magic stat. Even equips, even final boss isn't immune. Here's the thing though, I don't actually think she has a higher magic stat than the bishop, even with the pure water, because I have not trained Tina at all. If we look at their magic stat, they got, okay, 7 magic actually. Their magic is a lot lower than I thought. She'll still need a pure water though, because I haven't trained her at all. Hornswoggling whore. This place has turned into a damn... These houses are so fucking cringe, man. I don't care. Worst part about this translation patch is how they just OC'd the houses. I wish someone would make a new one where they actually just accurately translate them. It's the cringiest part about this translation patch. Otherwise, it's like the best translation patch ever. At least they kept the main story relatively equal, as far as I can tell. Oh, there's a little house over there. I guess I'll go get it. Olven can go get it. And then we can have Ralph go visit these 2 houses. Or we can probably just go with 2 units that... Oh, we can send Ralph. Yeah, the house dialogue is so bad in this translation patch. I really dislike what they did there. They took way too many liberties with them. And it just ends up being an incredibly cringe. I just want a faithful translation, man. That's all I want. I just want to play the game as Kaga intended it to be played, man. Well, minus all the, 13-year-old girls, I guess. Ooh, that's a lot of bandits. I hope Miranda's okay. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of reinforcements. Oh, the green units are actually blocking reinforcement spawns. Learn Japanese and you shall be free. Yes, I have strongly considered it, actually. Is it cringier than your dialogue on 𝗓𝗏𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁 so you guys never have to suffer through that. Yeah, these green units are actually very useful. Embrace katana mings! This chapter needed a more scary boss. He is pretty damn scary, actually. He's a capped baron with a master sword and a Thoron tome. You try to fight him, he's gonna kill you. Ha! They're healing the brigands! Frege, do you see his hammer and horned helmet? You're healing the green units! You absolute buffoon! Yeah, the evil heal music is so good, man. I love it. Oh, wow. He doesn't even go for Miranda. Why not? Wow, nicest brigand ever. The deployment select patch ruined this map. Well, I'm not using deployments though, but I agree with. This is one of the maps where the patch completely trivializes it, because this map you're not supposed. The whole point of this map is that it's chaotic, and you're not supposed to be able to know which units are where. I've been saving the nearby Thracians from start. Shut up! Shut the fuck up. Oh. That's huge. Do we just give that to Leaf, or what do we do? Speed ring here. Be boring and give it to Leaf. That might be for the best, because my Leaf is actually pretty bad. Yeah, that's a good point. He does have 20 levels to grow, and I have the set scroll on him. I don't think any siege tomes are gonna... I really don't think any siege tomes are going to double Leaf anytime soon. Alright, very nice. Now we can probably start snatching these guys and... Oh, very nice, Dean. Let's go. Haha! We got the fucking conveyor belt of civilians coming in through here. Is that remaining unit accurate? You lost so many units. Well, it represents the entire series. I have killed off 18% of every single playable Fire Emblem unit in existence. I have killed off nearly 1/5 of every single Fire Emblem character that has ever lived. So yes, it is accurate. It's for the entire series. It is. Is it true that the Leinster army has wiped out Ulster? Are we doomed to live under the Empire forever? Come, have a sip of this pure water and toast with me to the final days of Leinster. Yeah. Haha, you're so funny. Okay. Yoink. Not the custom song! No! We're gonna take cringe damage, guys. We're gonna fucking suffer psychic damage. Pardon me, but would this book be able to help you? I'm fairly certain it's enchanted. I tried reading from it, and summons the most terrible strong gust that swept up anything that isn't nailed down. So, please just protect us. What's this, Wind Tome? This is actually a very nice pickup. Wind Tomes are rare in Tracia. They're like one of the best tomes in the game. You get so few of them. Yeah, I think Tina, we'll keep her around, but she's probably... He skipped FE3 Book 1. Yeah, this is a good point, actually. Yeah, I did skip Book 1 of FE3, so probably would have gotten even more people killed there. This is a big map. Yes, it is. I think total squares may not be the biggest, but it's certainly the longest map for sure. Always felt weird that Wind wasn't in the GBA games. Yeah, that's why we added it in Underland Saga and Rebellion Saga. I think Wind Tomes should be in the game. I think what happened in kind of like midway through the Fire Emblem series is that weapon and tome variety started going down a lot. I guess the GBA games are very guilty of this. It's like, I feel like the GBA games have no tome variety at all. Wow, they really don't want to go for her. Do you have someone capture for the Gaiden? I'm gonna leave someone behind. I just haven't decided who yet. When imported animations like the Wind ones are slow, is that an emulator or a ROM issue? It is an emulator issue. You are using MGBA. They can't read custom animations. Davis uses that emulator for his streams. I wish he would just use VBAM. Yeah, it is a emulator issue. Custom animations. But once you get kind of accustomed to using a type of emulator, it's kind of hard to stop, I guess. Yeah, RetroArch 2, I think, struggles with it. Alright, let's just pick these guys up. Get the hell out of here. That's gotta be Kane! That's gotta be Kane! I'm an MGBA user. People, once they kind of start using their emulators, it's hard to get them to stop. Please go to 21X to grab warp stays. We will probably be doing 21X. It's a very lucrative chapter in terms of loot. So I'll be leaving someone behind for sure. Alright. Is it time for the... Osia doesn't really have a ranged weapon. I don't like using the Master Lance, but I think I have no choice here. Better not leave Ocean behind. Probably
Hopefully it's going to be Robert or 𝗃𝗵𝗃. Robert, probably.
𝗪𝗏 is actually quite far back here. Yeah, 𝗪𝗏 is quite far back at the moment. Can probably put 𝗬𝗵𝗃 a little bit front, try to lure in the Mage Knights. I don't know. I'll send these guys down to protect my other units. They'll probably have to go back at some point. I don't really know how... I don't think I'm going to fight the reinforcements. I think Pawn can probably just start running. Next chapter is going to be interesting. Yeah, that's the defense chapter. It's a cool one. Flying for set. Shut up. And of course, Dean is always nice to have down here. Ooh! Movement Star! You can stay here, Tina. Has Magnus finally discovered that all the villager dialogue is made up nonsense? I knew that from the start, oof. That was no secret. Is one of my biggest complaints about this translation patch is that they just decided to do the... I think I heard them talk about it. Oh, Jesus! That's a lot of crit! Whoo! Oh, shit. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, 22 crit on 𝗬𝗵𝗃, too. Oh! Damn, man. These guys are scary as fuck. Yeah, that would have killed him, I think. No, wait, would it? 19 res? I think he would have lived. He would have taken a crit, I think. Oh, no, these guys got kill edges. Oh, shit, that's scary. Bro, what was I thinking putting 𝗬𝗵𝗃 on the front lines? I thought he was... I guess the enemies has kind of caught up to him at this point. Oh, wait, is Wrath only a crit on the first counterattack? I guess it is. It's not on both. Uh-oh. Yeah, he could die here very easily. Does a crit kill him completely? No, it doesn't. He takes one. Yeah, putting my squishiest mage with nose cover or scroll on the front lines may not have been the best idea. I agree. I agree. What was you thinking? Nothing, probably? I just had it in my mind that 𝗬𝗵𝗃 is still unhittable, but he definitely is not. Whew! 𝗬𝗃 brain rot. 𝗬𝗃 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 𝗬𝗃. Oh, that's a great night. Yeah, Sarah's death was so sad, man. What a sad death that was. Shit, that was like a 1% chance to crit her too, and she died to it. It saved the run? How did Sarah dying save the run? Alright. 𝗪𝗏 is actually going to be the slowest unit to get back here because he's so fat. No one can really rescue him. Which is a problem, actually. But yeah, we just need to get the fuck out of here. Miranda, too. Just run. Did I get a move level on Miranda? I think I did. I think I actually did get a move level on Miranda. I might be able to rescue him, though, but I don't think I need to do it. That's the thing. Bruh, what the fuck, dude? These are so fast. Yeah, I did get it. I did get a heal. Okay, I'm gonna try and use Fred here, I think. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good idea at all. Damn! What the fuck? Bro, these troubadours are insane! Yeah, they have Miracle too, that's true. Movement Star? Fuck. I might have to pop a Physic here on Mr. Conomor. Rip Dean. There are no more Mage Knights in his range, so he should be fine. Yeah, just Troubadours, and he has, oh crap, 6 defense. Yeah, maybe not. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, get that shit out of here right now. Equip the Paragon Sword. Poleaxe is way too inaccurate. I'll leave Ocean here for one more turn, because he is probably the best unit to deal with these guys. I think Shiva is dead? Nah. What are you talking about? He is absolutely fine. Olven can probably run away, I think. We can start evacuating people now. Trude is good here because he has Nihil. Nihil is certainly a lot better in Tracia than it is in FE4, I'll give it that. Shiva will die for content. I don't really give a shit if Shiva dies at this point. He's a nice backup Swordmaster if I get a Master Seal, because he's level 10, so I wouldn't mind promoting him. I might actually do that if I happen to have an extra Master Seal, just to get another... he's so good anyway. Like, he can promote a 10 and still be completely viable in the endgame. Oh my god, they got a double heal. Enemies can double heal, guys. Yeah, that's right. Trude can attack Berserkers in this game with Nihil. He's the only one who can. Everyone else will get crit. That's a niche that only... well, true. Marita can also do it, because she gets Nihil from her weapon. Bro, the Tracia no damage sound is so fucking hilarious. Yeah, we know. I guess the Brigands just aren't interested in attacking on this map. They'll just escape. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Yeah, the Helos is really rare actually. Trude needs to win the next Choose Your Legends. Maybe he will. You just need one guy to bot it. That's how Choose Your Legends work, guys. You just need one dedicated guy with a bunch of bot accounts, and that's it. Okay, no. You just got HP. I really wish you could control the ads. I have my ads set to the lowest setting. I have 3 settings. I have high, medium, low. I've set my ads to low. Even though I would make more money on high, I'm not gonna let... and imagine if I put high, guys. It would probably be even more atrocious than this right now. I wish YouTube would stop doing this shit, but they want money, so. Is that why comments are stopped? I don't know what you mean by that. I haven't stopped comments. Okay, we can start running now. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna get out of here. Well, Leaf didn't get to do a whole lot. So let's see if we can put you here. We can get 𝗧𝗵𝗲 away to safety. Like, yeah, it's true to like a substitute winning Choose Your Legends would be hilarious. I agree. Ooh, she's using a recover staff. That might not be the best. How much experience is this thing worth? Not that much. Oh, she got skill in defense. What the fuck? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think we're just going to start evacuating at this point. Skill doesn't matter. She can't miss anymore. Maybe? Does she have 10 skill? Maybe she does. She might. Yeah, she might. Ah, shit. He's too fat. The king's too fat for his armor. What about Conomor? Can he... No, he's also too fat. Feels bad. I don't think I'm stealing anything else here. Nothing but fighting, 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 and more fighting. When does the healer stop missing? I believe it's 10 skill. I think, if I remember correctly, I think you have 70% hit rate at 0, and then I think you get 3 per point of skill up to 10. I think that's how it goes, but I might be wrong. When does Ishtar spawn? You never fight Ishtar in Thracia, which I actually think is a little sad. I'm gonna speed through this phase because this just takes for fucking ever, and it's so boring to watch. It's just enemy units moving. This is not the most exciting map, I will say. Out of all the maps that Kaga made, this one doesn't feel that great. It's just an escape map. It's pretty much all it is. Leaf hasn't even seen combat. Heal your flyer? What do you mean? Heal my flyer? What you talking about, boy? It's a walking simulator? I don't know if they actually need to escape, so... Maybe they just need to not die. You can taint by choking the bridge. You can. You absolutely can. Do I want to, though? Walking simulator is so fun. Hilarious. Oops, Shiva is kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere here. That's not good. Please tell me Dean can at least pick up him with... Okay, he can pick up... He can pick... Okay, very nice, actually. Rescue the green units? What does it look like I'm doing? Are you the kind of guy when the waiter comes to your table with the food, you go, bring the food, please? Where? Bring? Are you going to bring it? this point, I'm gonna just pick up 𝗏𝗏𝗫 to have less units to move around. Ooh, actually, gotta be careful so Leaf doesn't get stuck behind here. Gotta be a little bit careful here so I don't accidentally lose Leaf. That would be very annoying. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. I'm so glad this map can be sped up. Yeah, I got Conomor. I got him. He's here. In fact, he is going to be carrying Leaf, I think. We gotta be careful I don't forget myself and escape with Leaf. That would be embarrassing. So I think we're gonna leave Robert behind. I'm sorry, Davis, but he is just the least important unit in my army right now, so that's probably just how it's gonna have to be. 𝗬𝗵𝗏. Oh wait, that's Robert. Yeah, we're escaping with 𝗬𝗵𝗏, not Robert. Does he die? You get to rescue him in the guide. The requirement for 21X is to just have a unit be captured. That's all. All right, speed up, 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 speed up. All right, I think we can just start escaping now. Why are you doing 24X? I was going to, but I was gonna do 24X. 𝗏𝗏𝗫𝗏. I was gonna do 24X, but then 𝗧𝗏 died, so I can't do it now. That might be for the best, honestly. You can't do 24X without 𝗧𝗏. You literally don't even unlock it. Honestly, it may have saved my run. It may have saved my run. Because 24X is a run ender. Davis didn't do 24X, did he? Then why leave Robert behind? That's a different Gaiden. That's the prison Gaiden. I'm doing that one. I'm doing the prison Gaiden. Yeah, I can put 𝗏𝗏𝗫𝗏 on the death counter, but I don't want to put her there until 24X, because everyone's going to be like, how'd you get her killed? Okay, we're going to have to... Okay. This is fine. Haha. Yeah, everyone's gonna be like, how'd she die? How'd she die? How'd she die? Okay, I'll just put Leaf on the gate, but I won't escape. Then I'll put Robert right here. Sorry, Robert. Yeah, you can get as many movement stars as you want, buddy. I'm sorry, you're not coming with this. Oh shit! No, I can't put Leaf here. Oh no. Ah, shit. Now. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to leave Marty behind now. Oh, no. Wait, don't they also lose their inventory? Fuck me. Alright, Marty's gonna get captured, guys. Oh, no. Marty's gonna get captured. Oh, no. Marty's gonna get... Marty and Robert are both gonna get captured. Oh, yeah, he'll return. Dude, that's so funny. That's so... Goodbye, Marty. Goodbye, Marty. And Robert. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, well. I got a funny portrait for this. I got a funny thing for this, guys. There we go. And so the Empire's retaliation begins. There's nothing more we can do. We should retreat to the castle. Augustus, this is all my fault. It's like I killed 𝗪𝗏 myself. You don't have the luxury of wallowing in regret. Not now. There will be time to atone to Duke 𝗪𝗏 after you've defended Leonster. Summon all your patience and discipline. You'll need it for what lies ahead. You're right. Come now, I do bring some good news. I've heard multiple reports that a large rebellion is taking place in the eastern reaches of 𝗧𝗏. They seem to be putting up a good fight against the Empire. By all accounts, do you know who their leader is? If the rebellion is in 𝗧𝗏, couldn't it be Prince Shannon? Finn told me about him. He has the most gifted sword arm in all the world, and he's beloved by his people. It'd be fun if you had Shannon in your group here, or Leif would be like, what, isn't he here? In short, he's the far greater man than I. Of course Prince Shannon is with the rebels, but their leader is someone else. That being? Lord 𝗪𝗏 of House 𝗪𝗏. The people of 𝗧𝗏 and Granville alike hail him as the sign of light. Lord 𝗪𝗏, can this be true? I believe it is, and his father, Lord Sigurd, was your uncle, the Crusader Sigurd. As recently as a decade ago, he was reviled as a traitor, but nowadays he's a popular folk hero. He saw through the Empire's schemes from the beginning. He didn't really, though. He was kind of retarded, but fine. And died trying to protect the world from his machination. No, he got tricked, but okay, whatever, Augustus. Bard spread his tale across the land and captivated the hearts of every man, woman, and child suffering under the Empire's rules, and so he's become more legend than man. Yeah, Sigurd didn't know shit, dude. He know nothing about the leptirians. Now the child of that legend is fighting to realize his father's dream. The people feel hope once again, and blinded by that hope, they wouldn't hesitate to die for his cause. This is a bounty from the gods. We couldn't have crafted a more perfect opportunity ourselves. What exactly are you saying? I'm saying there's a reason so many people are ready to die for Lord 𝗪𝗏. It's not just because he's a strong warrior. Our era demands a hero. The people clamor for one, and so someone has crafted Lord 𝗪𝗏 to be their hero. Forged him, if you will, in much the same way one forged metal into a blade, taking a man and sculpting him into what people need. Do you understand? No one chooses to become a hero. They're willed into a hero by the people around them, shaped by the needs of others. Augustus, does that mean the people in my life crafted me to be what they needed to? You have to come to your own conclusions on the matter, though I will say this. Recall that Duke 𝗪𝗏 lost an arm protecting you, and now he's traded his life for yours. Have you ever stopped to wonder why he did that? Why so many people kept sacrificing themselves for you? Why so many hail you as a hero? Think on that, think well. The prince has ordered that is not to be disturbed. For the time being, you may state your business to me instead. Oh, well, we fled to Ulster, you see. The Imperials were hot on our trail when our army showed up to help us. We just wanted to give Prince this master seal as a way of saying thanks. Leave it with me. I'll deliver it to the prince and convey our gratitude. All right, thank you. All right. Okay. Pretty simple chapter. This next one's way cooler. This is the defense map. Yamatoko donated $6 for Super Chat. Sorry to ask in the middle of this, but I was recently planning on making those keto brownies, but the screenshot vanished. Mind sharing it again? Absolutely not, my friend. I can show you. I have actually made a little bit of an update to the recipe, so I will I'll make sure to point out where it's different. But yeah, let me right. I can show the recipe. So I'm still experimenting with this, but this is the original recipe. I tried to add an additional egg, so I used 3 eggs instead of 2, and that made them way better. I also put a scoop of protein powder in there to make them a bit more protein rich, and maybe 4 tablespoons of sweetener instead of 3. With 3, they're not going to be super sweet. So if you don't like super sweet brownies, this is good for you. But I like them a little bit sweeter. But yeah, no, this is amazing. Had them yesterday. They're incredible. No carbs whatsoever, or like very few. And the carbs that are in them are good carbs, like from avocado. Insane recipe. Completely blew my mind. It tastes just like brownies. I almost think they taste better than regular brownies because you don't feel like shit after you eat them. Definitely try this. You need a blender though. You need a blender. It's hard to do it by hand. Yeah, there's no more Marty party for a while, guys, until we get him out of jail. Half a year has passed. The army of Ħasfriġ, led by 𝗪𝗏, has waged a relentless onslaught against Leonster, seeking to recapture the castle. Leif's liberation army has fought well, but has been gradually worn down and forced into a small corner of the castle with no way out. Everyone could see it was only a matter of time until Castle Leonster fell. Unsweetened cocoa powder has more carbs than listed in that total. It doesn't have that much. So I did some math on this. I didn't do it. I had someone else do it. So 3 tablespoons of unsweetened cocoa powder has a total of 9 grams of carbs. So that is 9 grams of carbs spread out across all the brownies that you bake in the batch. So you get about 4 grams of carbs from the avocados, and then you get 9 grams of carbs for the cocoa. Cocoa is by far the highest carb content, but the 4 grams of carbs that you get from the avocado are good carbs. They're not the same as sugar carbs. So really, the whole recipe has about 10 grams of carbs in it, which is insane because you get like 7 or 8 brownies out of it. So you can eat 8 brownies. You shouldn't. I usually eat like 1 brownie a day, so like as a snack. So it'll last for a whole week if you wanted to. So no, they're insane. All carbs are sugar? Objectively false. There is a big difference between carbs from vegetables and carbs from sugar. You are so wrong. You are so wrong, my friend. There is a big difference between the different kinds of carbs. Wrong. Carbs look bad because keto says so. No, carbs are wonderful. But if you want to lose weight like I do, then they're not. For athletes and people who need energy quickly, carbs are amazing. If you do any kind of like extreme sport, yeah, load up on carbs before you perform and it's like a fucking wonder drug. But if you're trying to lose weight, yeah, no, you don't want carbs. For anyone else though, carbs are amazing. They're survival food, literally. Anyway, so we got this guy is actually very scary. He's got the final scroll. It kind of sucks though. I'm not a big fan of it. It's a very boring scroll. Here's the thing. He has Anchor and Miracle until turn 7 or 8, I think. He will lose it at some point, but this guy's very scary. The Master Axe can be really nasty. Carbs are amazing unless you're a fatty. If you're a fatty, don't eat them. Yeah, this map is cool. Ocean, Merida, Ralph, Aspel. We hardly got any fatigue last time, which is nice. Dawson, Fred. Tina can be nice here, actually. Safi, Dean. Dean. It's an indoor map for the most part. Conomor can be nice for his leadership star. Miranda. Linoan. Ooh, Salem, right. Instead of Olvin and Fred, I'd much rather have Dean and Kane, honestly. Yeah, I haven't decided who gets the Master Seal. There are many units that could need it. Oh, we are very low on tomes, actually. Ooh. We are very low on tomes. We need to get some. Oh, never mind. We just got a wind tome for Aspel. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, we could promote Safi. I don't really think it matters much, though. I think, honestly, Marita probably wants to be promoted even more, because... Miranda? Yeah, maybe. She gets, she does actually get a bunch of defense from it. You know, maybe we should just promote Miranda. Yeah, maybe we should just promote Miranda. Oh, we have a luck and a speed ring, by the way. Ooh, silence. Silence can be nice here. Can be very nice, actually. And we'll give a pure water to Tina. Please put a scroll on whoever you're promoting. Yeah, Miranda probably wants a scroll. Who should she take it from, though? That's the big question. Check your timer. It's not working. Oh, I think I forgot to. Yeah, I forgot to resume it. It's okay, though. We have been streaming for 1 hour, so I'll just bump it up like this. And then 10 minutes. So that's 46. There you go. There you go. Now it works again. I know Miranda can use swords when she promotes. I don't think she'll be very good at it, though, but I'll give her one just for the hell of it. What kind of scroll should we give her, though? She needs one, for sure. It's still broken? It shows minutes and hours, my man. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit. She can get the Uller Scroll. Miranda has a 5% strength growth. Yeah, she may not be the best in this regard. I do think it might be better to put the... Oh yeah, Dean can mount up here if he wants to, but he'll need to be outdoors for that. A-rank swords on Miranda, let's go. Ah, yes, Conomor. He needs better weapons. Get a blade, I guess. Iron Lance, Javelin. Conomor actually does need a scroll. Yeah, he actually does need a scroll. I think I'm gonna give him the Baldur Scroll. Because Parn doesn't really fight that much, so he doesn't really need it. Also, do I not have Jormungandr tomes? Yeah, I should have Jormungandr tomes. What the hell? And also, I think we need a heal staff for Linoan. Maybe an Escortial to boost magic. No, Miranda does not become a sage. She becomes a mage knight, which is actually a terrible promotion for her. Okay, speed ring. Who gets it? Ralph? Dalsin? Dalsin, maybe? Ooh, Master Axe. Let's go. Yes. Leaf is probably the best star, but he's gonna level it up on his own. He doesn't need it. Do 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 do. I wish she had any unique abilities. Doesn't she have a good fuck rate? No, she doesn't. Wow, she doesn't have anything. What the fuck? Damn. Why would you use this girl again? You're going to train Dhalsim's lance rank, so you... Yeah, that's actually a good point. I have been oh my god, I've been neglecting his lance rank so much. Yeah, I have been neglecting his lance rank so much. Yeah, Parn's gonna need to go on snags. Actually, yeah, there's like killer armors in this chapter that gets broken out by the enemy. It's really annoying. Miranda guilt trips you into using her. Does she have a two-way support with Conomor, or is it just a one-way support? Why not have Leaf hold the King's Sword? Yeah, I guess. It is nice, but I think Ralph is more in the thick of fighting than Leaf is. I think it works better on him, actually. She gives Conomor 20 ult, but does he support her? She gets 10 from Leaf. I think most units do, though, but yeah. Now, there is an arena here, so we probably want to sell some trash. There's shops here, too. We'll sell this... I don't think I'm going to hammer in the Brave Axe. This Iron Bow. Let's clean out our inventory a little bit. This Thunder Tome we can get. We're not repairing this, nor the Thunder, nor this. Nor the Broken Heel Staff. Sell. Oh, he doesn't want the Brave Axe. What the hell? He doesn't want the Brave Axe. Huh. I don't know, guys. Who do we give the speed to? Dhalsim, maybe? Honestly, it's probably better to just dump these things on Leaf. Well, not the luck ring. Dhalsim's luck is actually really bad. As is Ralph. Kane? Speed ring to Kane? His speed is actually good enough, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll give the speed ring to Dhalsim, and then luck ring to Ralph, maybe? Ralph is very low on luck. Yeah, Ralph. And then we also do need to make sure we have vulneraries, because I got a bunch last chapter. Ooh, Armor Slayer. Armor Slayer. Very important to have that on 𝗪𝗏. I feel like she should have a scroll, though. I'm sorry, Ocean, but, I'm sorry. Nah, that's so bad on her, though. She's not gonna get crit. It's fine. Any more armor weapons? I think there's, I think I have hammers, but I don't have that many axe users in my army. I think I have some hammers. No, I don't, actually. So, yeah, we're not promoting 𝗪𝗏. Are we really promoting Miranda, though? I feel like it might be better to promote 𝗪𝗏, because she's so close to... I don't know. Sarah wasn't going to get crit either. I know. Chapter 20, the Scion of Light. Why is my dancer on the front lines? Leaf, seriously. How goes the war, Lord Barat? Oh, Reinhardt, I've been waiting for you. You brought my reinforcements, I trust. A battalion on its way here from Ulster. They should be arriving shortly. Yes, that should do it. We've already seized most of the castle. These few halls are the rebels' last refuge. Normally, that would be good news, but... What do you mean? Is something amiss? The siege had gone on for half a year, yet Leonster still stands. King Bloom is displeased. I don't mean to speak out of turn, especially to one of my elders, but I suggest you hurry. You're not telling me anything I don't already know. The king's temper worsens by the day. The loss of Prince Ishtar at Fort Mergen has taken its toll on him. What of the Asekian rebels? I hear they already crossed the border into the Thracian Peninsula, but they're not entering unopposed. Khorne and the 26th Division, Bamba and her sisters, as well as Lady Tinny and her unit of mages are all moving to intercept them. Still, the rebels were able to best Lady Lisa. I fear the coming battle will be a most arduous one indeed. And what does His Highness himself intend to do? I believe the king plans to personally take command of the troops at Ulster. Should the Asakan rebels break through to the city, I'll imagine he'll send for you. But if Leonster should still remain in enemy hands for that time, your future will be almost uncertain. Well, you made yourself clear. Then I must be returning to Connaught, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, they're describing the events of Chapter 7, basically. You, get over here. Oh, yes, sir? Send word to all the troops. We're launching an all-out assault on Castle Leonster. There will be no retreat. Fight with all your soul if you want to live. At once, sir. The enemy has begun their assault. Prince Leaf, can we mount a defense? The Lord orders much. Everyone that can stand upright is fortifying the castle. If we fall here, we have nowhere to run. We've done quite well against such an enormous army, considering everything holding out for half a year under the siege, but we'll reach our limit before long. You become overfond of such feeble whining. It's unseemly for a prince of your stature. If you're not willing to fight to the last breath, you're betraying the memory of all who have sacrificed themselves to get us this far. Don't forget the bigger picture. We're keeping the bulk of the enemy forces busy here, which frees Seliv's army to march through Thracia unimpeded. You mustn't give up before we're able to merge our forces. I'm sorry, Augustus, I know. And I do want to meet Lord Selif myself, but how else do you expect me to feel having to watch our soldiers die one by one? If it pains you so, that's all the more reason to honor their memory by fighting the last man. Happy music! This music is way too upbeat. I love it, but it's way too good. It's way too happy. The house on the top can be visited. I intend to. Yeah, defend Leonster's throne for 15 turns and defeat Barat. So you gotta survive for 15 turns, but you also have to defeat Barat. Damn, I could have just killed all these guys with 𝗪𝗏 if I'd given her a door key. Ah, shit. That was very... Oh, no. I fucked up. Well... I do have my unlock staff, though. Maybe it's time to use it. I forgot about door keys. You can't open the door if I open it first. Hilarious. Ah, shit, I forgot door keys. I forgot that all the doors start closed. What the fuck? Peak Tina experience. Yeah, it sure is. Ah, fuck. I forgot door keys. I only have pawn over here. So I think what I'll do is yeah, just punch the doors. That would have been nice. Well, I do have an unlock staff, so I can... Well, they will open the doors at some point. I just gotta get pawn down here, so... Yeah, I'll just pure water with Tina so I can, I'll just keep 𝗪𝗏 here. I mean, the door will open up sooner rather than later, so she can just kill all these guys. Bro, I can't believe we forgot door keys for our own fucking doors. You cannot break walls. Only enemies can break walls. Yeah, I have told... I can maybe go get some. I love 𝗬𝗃 𝗧𝗍, but this song doesn't fit the last few maps. No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. It's one of my biggest complaints. This track is amazing, but it does not fit. It is... I understand the purpose behind this track is to show you that Leif's army is gathering momentum and they're moving towards the end, but this is like one of the bleakest chapters in the game, where everyone is like, oh shit, we're gonna die. So it doesn't fit at all. Okay, can I steal? No, I can't steal from 𝗪𝗏, sadly. It's gonna have to be Pawn who does it, I think. Well, they have door keys. They'll open it soon enough. Oh! Let's go, 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗁. Why do you have prisoners? That's not the correct question to ask. Why do they have kill edges? That's the big question you gotta ask yourself. Why the fuck did we put prisoners in jail with killing edges on them? But it's okay, they'll all open the doors for me, so it's fine. We just have to sit and wait. Where'd they hid them? Where do you think, my friend? Strengthen Khan! Let's fucking go, she got Khan! Oh, Conomor! Let's go, Conomor! The enemies break down the walls. Door keys won't be needed soon. Yeah, it's not a problem. It ain't a problem. Why? We get, like, no experience here. I remember you raging on this map in one of your 𝗬𝗃. Yeah, I have some vague memories of that, too. I don't remember what I was upset about. It was, I think, one of my units got crit? Or, no, actually, I think I remember what makes me so upset. I tried to attack the boss 𝗪𝗏, but I didn't know that he was invulnerable. Yeah, strongest 𝗬𝗃 in walls right here. 𝗪𝗏 is invulnerable until a set turn, and I think I was trying to assassinate him early, and yeah, the enemies will literally use a Thief's Staff. Now, I think you can actually steal this Thief's Staff. Very nice of you. Thank you for opening the way to the arena. Yeah, you can actually thief the Thief's Staff. Or thief the Unlock Staff. I mean, if you want. Wow. Let's see, I don't think this guy attacks. No, he has a Thunder, but he doesn't move, so it's fine. I can probably capture him, though. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to use my lances for this. It's okay. He won't kill. I need to use my lances for this, so I can actually use lances indoors. Yeah, sorry. Thief the Unlock Staff. I mean, I could do it. Unlock lock to Tina, but some random bishop can use it. Yeah, just like a berserker can use the 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏 likes to break his own rules from time to time. It's just something he likes to do. No one really knows why, but occasionally 𝗏𝗏 just goes, fuck the rules. I am the rules. He just like, eh. Why? Who knows? He just likes doing it. We can probably let Leif fight a little bit here, I think. There will be siege tomes here at some point. So I do wonder if maybe an 𝗬𝗀𝗃 on Leaf is not the worst idea here. I seem to recall siege tome reinforcements. So I think a little bit of rest or a little bit of magic on Leaf is probably not uncalled for. I do think Leaf gets decent experience gains now that he's promoted, because his levels get set down to 1 again. Blizzard Tome would have been cool here. Yeah, I could have gotten one last map. Do you guys think I should yoink an unlock staff? I don't know if I should, but it's kind of funny to do it, I guess. No scroll on 𝗪𝗏? Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, shit. She can die now. Oh, no. I forgot to put a scroll on her. Don't crit her. Don't crit her. Don't crit her. No! Ah, bro, now I have to... Full Dreadlord run! Full Dreadlord run! Full Dreadlord run! Every single Dreadlord! Every single Dreadlord! Dreadlord bingo! Guys, we got every single Dreadlord! I've never done this before! This is so funny! We got the whole combo now! That means no 𝗪𝗁𝗃 in the endgame either, so might have to be a set run, guys. As much as I would like to do 𝗬𝗪, I don't think it's feasible at the moment. Oh my god! Bro, Dean gets... what? Yeah, we got a full Dreadlord run. Every single Dreadlord will have a portrait now. I've killed Leafus. I will kill 𝗏𝗏. Sarah. Dagdar. Yeah, every single Dreadlord. Okay, thanks, I guess. Very cool. Yeah, dismount. Ah, now we get bad music. Fucking hell. Well, at least Linoan can get some experience. No one else using that Nosferatu tome, so... Whew. Not bad. Hey, thank you for joining the Egg Gang. I appreciate it. Damn, we need to get Dean on his mount immediately. This is the Manx theme! It is the Manx. Can he dismount here? He can. Or he can mount here. That's very nice, actually. Yes, Dagdar. I think Dagdar becomes a Dreadlord if you miss the guidance. It's the same as him dying, I think. So I do actually think so, yes. He does, yep. Wow. Huh. Alright, I think Leaf actually gets very decent experience now. Check his experience gains now, because he's level 1 again. Even if he's promoted. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. And I'm gonna heal Dean up with 𝗬𝗪. Are you prepared to go back to square one and play FE1? That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, my friend. Nice, good job, Pawn. Get over there and open some doors. And let's get Conomor over to Miranda immediately. Thank you, Tina. Very cool. Now you don't need that Master Seal from the chest? What are you talking about? Of course I do. Ocean does have a scroll on him. That's good. The Great Lance is still hurt like a bitch, though. So I do have to be a little bit careful here. I think we'll just use a sword here. Steal boss scroll? Yes, I will. But he starts moving at some point. I think he moves on turn 15. So I think he still has the immunity skill on him. Oh no, he lost it now. Okay, so that's good. I can actually snatch this guy with Dulcin. That's almost a full Fortify and a Thunder. Only problem is... no, this guy won't kill Lara, will he? She's pretty... oh shit. Okay. I'll wait just a little bit for now. Yeah, my Lara is level 20. She's pretty dodgy. Still gotta be a bit careful, though. Mangs, I got to watch the VOD of the arena, and I've seen it. It was good. Super excited for the season. Oh, that's a lot of mages. That's a lot of mages. What the fuck? Maybe we should pull back a little bit, guys? Are those meteor mages? No fucking way. Holy shit, dude. Ow. I don't think they're meteor mages. They're just fire mages. I don't know why they're not going for Dean. I have no idea what they're doing. Maybe they're not coded to attack on the first turn. I think that might actually be the case. Yeah, they're not coded to attack on the first turn. Thank you. I appreciate... Fucking hell, dude. Open my doors already. Open it! God damn it! You can't do anything right. Yeah, I think these guys are coded to not attack on the first turn. A rare moment of mercy from Kaga. So, let's see. If we Enscorsel up maybe Dean, or maybe Aspel, actually, is who we need to Enscorsel up. Or maybe Conomor, actually, with a Master Lance. He'll get 10 res, and these guys do 12 damage. This could actually be pretty good for Conomor. With a Javelin, let's see, if we just equip a Javelin. Let me see what his AS is. Does he double them? 11? Yeah, he will double them and kill them. Ralph with the hand axe. Hit rate is pretty shaky. Just get the Steel Scroll with Tina. I can't steal with Tina. He has 13 magic. Yeah, we need to lock in for this chapter, actually. This can get pretty nasty pretty quickly. I think Conomor can kill pretty much all of these mages. If we Enscorsel him, he'll get 10 res. So these mages will deal 1 or 2 damage to him, and he'll kill them with the Javelin. Yeah, I probably should have trained Tina. That would have been smart. Yeah, the mages aren't that scary. They can be scary if they gang up on the wrong unit, but as you can see right here, yeah, they're absolutely fine. And Conomor one-rounds them, so this is good. So the I know Siege Tome spawn. I know 𝗬𝗃 spawn, but I don't think they attack on the first turn. I think all the enemies here are coded to not attack on the first turn. I'm gonna try and capture this guy with the not Master Axe. Iron Sword, probably. Ooh, that hit rate is crappy. Maybe not. Maybe we may. Not worth it. Oh, they're programmed to attack only after all the doors are... Oh, really? So that's how they work. Okay, so as long as there's a door left, they don't attack. Okay. Interesting. Door mages? Let's fucking go. Enemies without door keys just use do this here. Okay, so if... I see. Okay, now I get it. Good Miranda level. I see. So if a... Okay, so if they have a door key, they will want to use the door key instead of attacking. I think I get it now. Yeah, okay, I think I get it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can actually back off a little bit without seeing right here. I see. So if they have a door key, they'll run to the nearest door instead of attacking. But if they don't have a door key... Okay, we might probably want to... 𝗬𝗵 fucking murders these guys, actually. We could get ourselves... We actually are... We are a little bit low on tomes, so I actually think I'm gonna do this. Honestly, though, 𝗏𝗵𝗲 with a wind tome is not gonna die to any of this shit right here. Although his wind tome will probably break, so we need to get him that thunder tome sooner or later. Dorky is nice to have. Yeah, there's ballistas showing up as well, so... Yeah, this map is definitely designed so that you shouldn't spawn camp it, which I actually do respect. Yeah, you're not supposed to. So we probably do want to be keeping our distance away from the front lines here. I have PTSD of the Super Tration map where you're fighting 𝗏𝗏𝗲 instead. Sounds absolutely horrible. I just lost 𝗪𝗏𝗏. That's why the bad music is playing. Yeah, you can spawn camp it, but you need to know exactly where the enemies spawn so that you can like block their spawn points. I do not know that, and I'm not tryhard enough to do that, so I'm probably just gonna pull back a little bit. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 starts moving on turn 15, so you can kill him then. Fire Emblem 6 Chapter 6 looks like this map. Yeah, it's Fire Emblem 6 takes a lot of Tracer inspiration. Okay, so these mages just will not do anything. Okay, I see. Right. Okay, interesting. So we want to... That's actually kind of annoying, actually. Okay, open the door! Stop missing! Fuck! Open the door! Why? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can't I just steal their fire tomes? Wait, Thunder has 5. Wait, yes I can. For fucking sure I can. Oh, I do need to be careful though, because okay, there's one door left. That means the mages will start. Okay. Yeah, see, what's Pawn's resistance? He's got 3 magic. It's not that bad. Thunder triangles win, so that's good at least. Each copy of 𝗬𝗃 is personalized. That's kind of funny. Poacherman donated $2.79. Door stuck. I beg you. Oh my god. Alright, let me go fuck this guy over. Is it time to promote Miranda now? She's level 13. I feel like if we don't promote her, she's probably gonna die. So I think it's probably time. As long as we keep her away from physical units. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Well, let's get her promoted. Time to lose movement? Wait, what? She's gonna lose move? 3 strength, 2 magic, 3 skill, 1 speed, 3 defense, and I don't know what happened to our con there. She loses movement indoors? Yeah, but not out of doors. She has 9 move outdoors. No, because she's on a horse. So you guys are just wrong. Okay, promoted Miranda, everyone. Yeah, she sucks. What the fuck? I guess she's okay, but she's just, I mean, she's like 𝗬𝗵𝗂 on a horse, pretty much. E rank in swords with a 5% magic strength growth. Lovely. She gets better fire rank. Actually, she might be one of the few units in my army that might be able to use the meteor tome. She is actually has much better stats than my 𝗏𝗏, but she doesn't have Dire Thunder, so. Alright, Conomor. Just gonna make sure these guys don't move. Can Holy Water Tina steal scroll? No, 𝗏𝗏 has 13 magic. It is not possible. It is not possible, sadly. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Could yoink myself some staves. Not worth it for heal, though. Definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Now, funnily enough, I don't actually think the enemies are programmed to go for the throne on this map. Everyone just assumes that, but there is actually nothing in the game. I don't think enemies can win this map by going on the throne. That is just a misconception that a lot of people think. Oh, hi. Those are ballistas. Is Dean dead? Dean might be dead, guys. Ambush spawn ballistas. Only in 𝗬𝗃. Yeah, he's dead. 23% chance to hit. Oh! Wait, ballista leveled up? Oh no! It looked like the ballistician leveled up! That's so fucking funny, dude. Ow! Nani the fuck, dude? You're not supposed to hate Aspel. Oh shit, Conomor. Conomor against ballistas. He's gonna proc charge. No! Okay, he's tankier than I thought. Oh no, who is he going for? Tina, no! Woo! Yeah, we need to take down those ballistas ASAP. They're not going for Conomor. I guess there is a door left somewhere. Yes, that door! Okay, it's finally over. I think the mages will attack now. What the fuck was that? I think that was the fortify map animation. Well, Aspel, get rid of this guy, please. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Oh! 19 minus 7. That's he'll proc a cost. Oh boy. Well, we can steal a bunch of tomes, which is nice. We do need oh shit. I'll grab a thunder. So the mages will attack at some point, I believe. Nice! Good job. Very good. "15 range ballistas come soon?" Oh, so I need to get the fuck out of here. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I love you, Laura. Yeah, okay. I'll get the fuck out of here then, if that's the case. After I deal with these guys, of course. Yay, promoted Miranda, let's go. Haha. Get the Master Seal? Oh, there's a Master Seal in the chests? Yeah, I'll go get it. I'll let Dhalsim take care of this guy. Yeah, we do want that Master Seal, so, yeah. So there are 2 ballistas right here, but we can capture this guy and still get out of range, so we should be okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this up. Why are we cantering towards the ballistas again? They're not here right away, right? We got some time, surely. And Aspel is, like, unhittable. He's gonna be fine. Let's see, what turn are we on right now? We're on turn 8, so over halfway there. Ah, shit. I feel like my healers are a little out of position. Might want to get them inside the castle. Yeah! Except for Lino, and I want her here. Might be some experience that she can get. Alright, well, Kane, go and check out the shops, I guess. Ocean, you can go down here. Is it possible to kill all enemies before turn 15? Yes. I believe so. 1 RN ballistas are likely to kill Aspel? Nah. See, he's gonna dodge. Dodge. See? And once again. Whee! Dodge. He doesn't always do what I tell him to do, as you can see. It's okay, nothing ever happens. Yeah. I agree, nothing ever happens. Dumbass mode. I'd say... Oh, wait. They're running after my healers. Hey. Healer on healer violence. Violence. I can't help myself. I have to get rid of this ballista. I know it's not smart. I know I'm going to regret this, but I don't care. I want to get rid of this ballista. Let me go and... Woo! I'm gonna get him out of there, don't worry. At least one of them. Yeah, let's go and get that Master Seal and let's retreat at least a little bit further in back in the castle before any more of those. Oh, he can't be danced for because he got the movement star. Ooh, I love you, Laura. get out of there in time, guys. Trusts. Trusts. Oh, this is why 𝗂𝗃 invented Tracer trading, I'm pretty sure. To do stuff like this. Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? I don't know, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Do you? Dean and Linoan have like a super support, correct? I'm pretty sure they do. I think they got like a super mega hyper support. Oh fuck, I forgot to use the luck ring on Ralph. Yay! 3 luck on Ralph, let's go! Who should be our next promotion, guys? I'm thinking probably 𝗧𝗵. It would also be nice to promote 𝗧𝗵𝗲. I think promoting 𝗧𝗵𝗲 would be very nice. Let's go, Cade! We can arena a little bit with him. 𝗧𝗵, Tina, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Well, Tina can't promote, but 𝗧𝗵 would be nice for his extra staff rank. Wow, that's a very uneventful turn. That's an uneventful turn, if I may say so myself. Riveting enemy face, yeah. However, I have a feeling like those iron ballistas are gonna complicate things, so we should definitely back up a little bit. We're kind of backing ourselves up into a corner, which is not good. Yeah, they come on next turn? Okay, good to know. Oh, I should have promoted this turn. Yeah, okay. So probably want to dismount and head indoors then. Mustard seal. Hello, Davish. Hello, Davish. It's okay, guys. I'm protecting my throne with my 2 healers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky poopy. Oh, shit. I think he's in range. No one. No. Oh, well, that was not good. Okay, we gotta lock the fucking guys. We gotta lock the fucking guys. This is not good. We're losing healers fast. We need to stop. Who's we? We're in this together, guys. Aren't we? We're all in this together, guys. So there's only one other ballista right here. Thing is, I kind of want to run over here and help steal the scroll, because extra scrolls is nice, very nice to have. Why do I hear FE1 approaching? You don't. Fake news. Why hasn't Dean left? He's not in range of the ballista anymore. Whee! Okay, there's far less enemies coming here than I thought, actually. But let's get 𝗬𝗵𝗲 out of here. Why do you love Gaiden so much, Manx? What can I say? I'm a Gaiden man. Oh dear, is the castle finally about to fall? Well, don't let them silence the voice of our people, literally. In this case, here's a staff that'll shut up even the loudest loudmouth. Now, don't lose this battle, you hear? I could stand going back to those horrible days of Imperial rule. Silence is nice, I guess, but not really much to do with that right now. So I think there are siege tomes coming, right? So we do need to be careful. I don't think I can get the scroll. Silence staff from a grandma? Oh. There's definitely... Oh, I take back what I said. That's a lot of reinforcements. That is a lot. Oh my god, 27 damage. Holy shit, dude. Ballista leveled up again. Hey, got luck. Let's go. Oh, they're all going for 𝗬𝗏𝗄 now. They're all going for 𝗬𝗏𝗄 now. Shit, battle for Valhalla time. Ooh, that's kind of scary, actually. Although the meteor tombs don't hurt that much. I think it would be beneficial to kill some of them, maybe. But that would require us to, like, charge straight into the enemy lines, which is probably not... So, 𝗏𝗏𝗪𝗏 charges on turn 15, I believe. So, 2 turns from now. Just run? Yeah, probably just run, I think. Have the Loptir files been released? Nah, I mean, we thought they were going to get released, but then they all just got redacted by 𝗪𝗏𝗁. Very annoying. Don't you have to win before... No? No, you don't have to win. You have to survive a minimum of 15 turns and kill the boss. You sure about that? Yeah, pretty sure. Ooh, that's a lot of armor knights. Yeah, boss will charge. Boss will charge at some point. Oh damn, 20 hit on 𝗬𝗏𝗄. What the fuck? I guess leadership stars. Holy shit, dude! Stop it. Dude! Maybe dead 𝗬𝗏𝗪𝗏, yeah. If that armor knight has extra move, I think he's dead, probably. No, it's just a hand axe, it's fine. 𝗬𝗏𝗪𝗏 is living on borrowed time for sure. He's no longer as secure as he used to be. No, stop it. Stop it. Marty would have been very helpful for sure. He would have been very helpful. Alright, let's see what they sell on the vendor, shall we? Bruh, really? It's nothing. Let's do 𝗪𝗏𝗏. Oh, yeah. Yay. Kayn is fine, guys. He is so fine. Oh, no! This guy's in the way! Bro! Ultra, bruh! Yeah, Kayn is an arena god. He is absolutely fine. Yeah, I guess these guys like going for Lara, and she takes 2 meteors, I think. Yeah, because they do 15 damage, and she has... Yeah, okay, she is absolutely fine, actually. Maybe we can actually afford to move down a little bit here. She does not get 2-shot by meteor. She has 11 magic, my man. That is absolute BS. Magic works like resistance in this game, remember? Oh, that's a lot of armors going for the throne, actually. I don't think it's a game over when they go for the throne, but I'm also not 100% sure. Oh, Parn, on the other hand, does get 2 shots, so we actually need to be careful here. We just need the boss to start charging. We just need the boss to start charging. What the fuck? Oh, there's meteor mages here as well? Where'd they come from? Okay, we might have to send Conomor to help, I think. Does he still have his 𝗬𝗪𝗀? He does not. Moving sieges? Yeah. It's pretty rough, but I think we actually have to charge at them. Just as long as we don't enter bullet, which is easier said than done. Who's protecting the throne? You don't actually need to protect the throne. You don't get a game over if they go on the throne. Only issue is 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏 is very low on tomes. Can you not break the cracks in the wall? Only the enemy can, actually. But I think maybe Conomor... Because I killed the ballista on this side. I think Conomor can probably drag them towards me. There's a bunch of axe knights with hand axes and battle axes, which can be a little bit scary, but... You could also park someone on the throne and hope they don't get captured. Yeah, always possible. I actually think, no, there's no point in dismounting Dean. As long as we keep him out of ballista range, he's fine. But I do want to make sure that, yeah, Leaf has his lifeline equipped. That's good. He's got 26 luck. He should be okay. If I move down with Dulcin here, maybe equip the Mastrax, I might be able to kill one of the meteor mages. That would be nice, actually. I think I'm gonna risk this. That's a ballista. Maybe not my finest idea, but getting rid of one of these guys is so nice. Just don't miss. Nice. That's one meteor mage dead. That's actually very nice. And then I'll just rescue with Ocean, I guess. And then I'll take with Pawn. Drop. How's 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗁 doing? He can actually kill the meteor guy. But then his wind tome will break, and then he might get captured. But it might be for the best. Because if his wind tome breaks, then he can't defend himself anymore. So I actually think killing that meteor mage is probably what we want. Actually, you know what we can do? We can silence the meteor mage. That might be better, actually. We just silence him. Yeah, I think we just silence him. We do have a lot of silence staves. I've not been using them as much as I should. And we have a vulnerary on 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏, so this is fine. We can steal something. This is something we can consider doing. We can steal something. I don't know what. We could maybe steal this meteor tome. But she will need a pure water before I do that. So, but she just lost it. So. Yeah, I can only... Ooh, I can steal the ballista, though. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Better that than risk losing Pern. It's gonna fucking miss. Good old clap... Did she miss? She missed. She fucking missed! She fucking missed, dude. Get out. Get the fuck out, dude. Get out! I'm not losing Kane. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Holy shit, dude. Can 𝗏𝗏𝗏 start moving now? Please don't tell me that those two fire mages also have meteor tomes. Dude, why is the rapier such unadulterated fucking dog shit? What a joke weapon, dude. No, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 does move on turn 15. He does. It's just, I think we're on turn 14 now. I think he starts moving this turn. So we just need to kill him. That's it. I think 𝗪𝗁 will actually clean out a good amount of these guys on his turn, so that's good. He does move. He does move. You know, I'm surprised by the lack of hammers on generics here. Considering this is 𝗏𝗃, I'm very surprised there's not a hammer on every armor knight here. As I say that, there's probably going to be a few, so... Oh, I'm so glad we used 𝗪𝗁, guys. So fucking glad. I hope this Mastrax won't break until I get to kill the mages. There's a lot of hammer spam later on. Oh, yeah. Now 𝗏𝗏𝗏 moves. Yeah, there's another meteor mage right here. Please dodge pump. Fuck me. More meteors! We have to rush 𝗏𝗏𝗏 down. I think I will silence a few of them for sure. Yeah, there's a meteor tome as well. Nice dodge. 𝗪𝗁 can kill a few of them. Nice dodge. Nice level. Yeah, he's moving now. He's moving. Yeah, he's tough though. He's tough to kill. And my 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is kind of out in the boonies. So that is a problem. He is tough to kill, and 𝗏𝗏𝗏 needs to get over there and steal his scroll. I guess 𝗬𝗏. I don't know who would be best at dealing with this guy. Yeah. I kind of want to keep 𝗪𝗁 in a forests, but at the same time... Do we need the scroll? No, but I want to be able to crit him. That's the thing. No, I don't care about the scroll, but I want to be able to crit him. Because that is a good way to kill barons. I think I will actually steal. I think I will actually attempt to steal the ballista. Sarah or Tina, can you for once in your life not miss? You are the worst. You are literally the worst. Yeah, let's silence this guy. Can you use the thief staff on the boss? I need more magic for that. I need more magic for that. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is also pretty scary. He's got 18 skills. He's got a fair bit of crit on him. I'm just gonna try this. I could try the bow, actually, but then I won't necessarily be able to retaliate. But the bow has better odds of hitting. But the Mastrax quads, so I think this is probably for the bests. Yeah, okay, very good, 𝗪𝗁. So, yeah, it's scary to move around here with the ballista. I'll need to get myself a 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏. I have to fall back. I have to get him out of range with the ballista. And then I just gotta, like, Sir Conomor. Yeah, because 15 turns have passed right now, so we just need to kill 𝗏𝗏 to break the siege. Yeah, we lost Linoan, sadly. Ooh. Sadly, can't really move much closer without risking pawn, so... What I could do, if I want to be kind of cheeky, is I could try and kill... This guy has 1 Meteor Tome left. I can try and kill this guy with Ocean. It's kind of risky, because it risks... Actually, can he reach the ballista? I think he can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, wait. Nah, there's 2 forest tiles here. Lara's pretty dodgy, though. She's got 6-6 avoid. This Iron Ballista's got 40% chance to get hit for 27 damage, which is a lot. She lives it, though. But do I want to risk my Dancer? That's the big question. Probably not. I'll move Ocean down here so that he has, at the very least, can kill the Meteor Mage on the next turn. And then I think we just retreat. I'd like to have my Dancer down here, but it's just too risky at the moment. These guys got Master Lances, which is super scary, so I can't move pawn. Okay, one of them will go for Conomor. That's okay. I can honestly counter with the Master Lance of my own. Two of them will go for him, actually. That's very scary. I do have 𝗏 with the Kingmaker, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So put 𝗏 here with the Kingmaker. I think Conomor is supported by Leaf as well, if I'm not completely mistaken. So can't hurt, right? Does the boss have movement stars? He does not. Thank goodness. I think one of these rolled move too. Yeah, they rolled movement. Okay. 6, 7. Kane, I wish you were here, man. I know it's probably too late, but I'm gonna start moving him back. I shouldn't have gone to the arena with him, man. Alright. I think we might have hit unit cap. I think we might have hit unit cap. Oh, no! Don't die! Please, no. Oh, they're going for the throne. They're going for the throne! Oh, no! They're going for the throne! I hope I was right about the throne. Oh my goodness. Okay, here comes one Master... I don't know if Conomor can tank 2 Master Lances. He probably cannot. He'll need to dodge. Okay, good dodge, Conomor. Now you crit. You crit, because he's going to proc a cost here, sadly. Oh, beautiful, Conomor. It doesn't say in the status that you lose if they step on the throne, so I don't think it matters. Pawn, I beg of you, man. Please, dodge. Pawn, you're my only thief. Please. Please! Thank you! Oh, that's true. I have Lara. She's a thief. That's right. Alright. Ay. Okay, at least he won't proc a cost now, because he's... Unless he manages to bring the guy lower than himself. Okay, thank God, Conomor. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, I think if pawn survives this... I think he can run and steal the scroll from... He can go and steal the scroll from 𝗏𝗏, and then I can crit him, which I might need to do. What are you defending if not the throne? Your hairline? My hairline lost ages ago. I haven't defended my hairline in decades. Pawn, please! Please, pawn! I beg of you, just dodge. Pawn? Pawn? Please! Fuck! Piece of shit, dude. Oh no, the run is crumbling. The run is crumbling. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? I didn't know this guy attacked. Okay, we gotta kill 𝗏𝗏, and he's got 𝗶𝗏. So that's a 15% chance to just fucking negate everything that I do. Let's see. Kingmaker. It's pretty good. 26 damage. No crit, though. What about Dean? Dragon Pike. No chance to crit. How scary is he against Leaf? Let's check. 35 attack. That is insane. Does Rolf really get one-rounded? Shit, man. Yeah, I can't steal the scroll. Leaf doesn't double. Whoa, why is this guy so fucking strong, dude? Huh. Ralph really gets one-rounded? He does. Dude, what is up with this guy? Why is he so strong? I think I need 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I gotta warp 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Get him a scroll. Yeah, well, I have tomes here for him. I have a thunder tome for him. Yeah, Tina. Yeah, stop suggesting the thief staff. Yeah, it doesn't matter, guys. I think at least silencing. No, wait, it won't matter if I silence him or not. He only has a Master Axe. Would Lara be able to steal? 20 speed? No, she doesn't have the strength. She wouldn't know. Yeah, we have to warp. The problem is this guy will capture Staffy if I do that. Lara can steal his scroll. Yeah, that's true, actually. She can. Do I have a rescue? No. I have a rewarp, though, so what I could do is I could rewarp to Lara and then warp Lara. Steal his scroll. But then I won't be able to warp. How many warp staffs do I have left? I have one warp staff, so that's all I have. I think it's probably more important to warp 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. These meteor mages need to die. That's at least one meteor mage gone. I feel like I might need Dhalsim for this. Yeah, we probably need Aspel over by the boss, I think. We need as many guys around the boss as we possibly can, actually. To everyone saying, if you had done what I have told you, do you know how insufferable that is? No one cares what I could have done. Let's talk about what I can do. God, people who are like afterwise, it's the most... If you had just done this, like I said 3 streams ago. Yeah, but I didn't, okay? So why don't we try and focus on solutions for the now, chat? Generally speaking, it's like a nice... Like, I'm just gonna say this, guys. I'm gonna say this in case any of you get married in the future. Okay? Just a little bit of life advice from Manx right here to especially all the guys listening. I'm telling you right now, the one phrase you need to get out of your vocabulary if you are married is... Okay, 2 things. I told you so, and if you had only. Okay? You have no idea how fucking quickly you're going to enrage a member of the opposite sex by saying this in a situation where she's in trouble. Okay? Never say it. Saying I told you so, or if you had only makes people hate you. Even if you are right. Even if you are right. Never. You should just scrub that sentence from your vocabulary, because it doesn't help the situation. It doesn't make the person you're advising treat you any differently or any more favorably. They're not going to think, oh, you're so smart. They're only going to think you're a jackass. So for your own good, never say I told you so, or if you had only listened. In any situation you're in, no matter what, it's never good to say. Ever. Anyway, I'm going to 𝗪𝗶𝗪𝗁𝗀. I do have to do this, though. So I'm thinking, let me actually, before I do anything, let me actually see here. So, what's this hit? 113 hit. 𝗬𝗏 has 58 avoid. And that's with a wind tome. Just say Kanto instead, yeah. I'm thinking the best thing that we can possibly do is to place 𝗬𝗏 in a forest tile, like this forest tile right here. Support him with Ralph and Leaf. Give him a Thunder Tome and hope to God that... The only time I told you so is weak is when you are not the victim of circumstances. You should just never say it. You should never say I told you so, because the person will know if you told them so, and if you just omit it, you will actually come across as... So let's say you say you shouldn't have done that, or like let's say someone does something that you told them not to do, and now they're suffering for it. They already know that you were right. They already know. If you shut up about it and you don't rub it in their face, they're actually going to respect you a lot more. If you say, if only you should have listened to me, then now that person also hates you. Honestly, I read this in a book. It's just good life advice. You should just never say it. You should just never say it. You should just never, ever, ever say it. Whatsoever. I'm not crashing out. I'm just giving life advice to my chat. Okay, we're trying the 𝗬𝗏 thing. It's probably not going to work, but I'm trying it anyway. Does tomes break mid-combat? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. They do not. So we can use that wind tome against him. Of course, Thunder Tome might just be... Yeah. 25 damage. I mean, he'll do something. I don't think they break mid-combat. I really don't, actually. Alright, so we get Leaf in here. That's within 3 tiles of 𝗬𝗏. And then we get Ralph in here with the Kingmaker. That's a 20% support. And then we'll put the 𝗪𝗁 Scroll on him too. To avoid crits. Could you use Jormungandr to poison? It doesn't work on when you're a player, sadly. Okay. Actually, I can give him the Thunder Tome if I want to. I will keep... What do you guys think is more important? Wind is probably better. I think he won't crit, though. That's the thing. He won't crit. Do the enemies have physics staves? I don't think they do, so I think we're good on that front. Kill him in the chapter? Oh, gee. I don't think I was trying to do that. I guess I can put another scroll on him, like the 𝗪𝗏 Scroll. Oh, wow. You can actually step on the broken tile. I didn't know that. That's funny. Take lances of Ldeen before he leaves? What are you talking about? Before he leaves? Dean leaves? What are you talking about? Alright, so 𝗪𝗡𝗄 will fire twice, maybe Adept even. And he'll deal about 13 damage to the boss. He could 𝗵𝗏 it, of course, so there's always that. These guys are going to run up to the throne and capture my healers if I'm not fast enough. So what I could do is I could see if there's anything I can steal before that happens. Honestly, you know what? I'm going to try this shit again because the Iron Ballista could kill Lara. So I'm just going to do this. It probably missed again. Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. I think there is another meteor tome here somewhere, right? Yeah, there's. I'm gonna take that one too. I can't take that one, sadly. Oh, really? Ha! Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. I'll be honest, this looks bad. It could be bad, yeah. 𝗵𝗏 could just kill Leaf. He hits incredibly hard, and Canis. I am getting closer with Lara, though, so we'll see. We'll see. It all depends on how he deals with 𝗪𝗡𝗄 here. He could just hit him twice and kill him, of course. But if 𝗪𝗡𝗄 can deal some nice damage to him here, then that would be pretty peak. They're restoring my silence! Oh, they're escaping. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's this hit rate? 15. Minutions will cost me my rank. Okay. Okay, he missed. He missed twice. Now 𝗪𝗡𝗄 just needs to fucking proc Adept and not Great Shield. Fuck! That's probably the worst that could have happened. Let's see. How much better is Thunder? He has more hit with Thunder, but Thunder also deals more damage. I think Miranda with the dance might be able to get in a couple pots. She'll die, though. That's the problem. Dean leaves if Leonoan dies? Are you serious? I had no idea. Really? How lucky for me. Alright, let's see. 65. Yeah, if he hits both on Ralph, we're dead. Right, he leaves. Okay. Well then, in that case. Dean can be sacked. Okay. Yeah, I don't do that much damage, but I guess it's better than nothing. The problem is Leaf, because I think he might get one-rounded. Let's see, 35 minus 12. Actually, no, I think he lives. 35 minus 12 times 2. 46 damage. Fuck me, that's exactly a kill. Unless we attack from the forest, but then we can't attack with 𝗪𝗡𝗄. And then we risk a 43 hit instead, which is... Oh, he can Paragon Sword. Yeah, he can Paragon Sword. He doesn't do any damage, though, so... But yeah, with Paragon Sword... Here's the thing, though. With the Light Brand, I would actually damage him. Yeah, I think... We want to move Leaf down because of the support. I think he's... Does he support Dean? I forget. I'm surprised Ralph only has 11 defense. I thought he was tankier than that. I think it's worth trying 𝗪𝗡𝗄 first, probably. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Grab the important shit of Dean first. We can at least trade away the Brave Sword. 𝗪𝗡𝗄 has... Actually, no. Conomor has a Rapier, but I don't think it'll do much. No, it won't. Can Ralph use the Brave Sword? I think he can. Maybe do as much damage as you can, and then by a miracle, maybe Miranda will kill. She can do damage to him, I think. With the thunder. Yeah, I can rescue the forest tile. There's a chance 𝗬𝗏 just kills him now, but that's fine. I'd rather sack a Brave Sword for that. So, of course, he could just kill 𝗬𝗏 too if he hits 2 23s. Can happen. I mean, it's Thracia, so... But yeah, I think we attack with 𝗬𝗏 first here. And then we just see. Okay, very good. Okay, so he's not going to kill 𝗬𝗏 this turn. Good. Maybe an Adept. Very nice. Okay, he's in killing range now. Alright, we try Dean now. Although it would be good to get Ralph closer. I don't know if the boss enters healing mode. Just wait for Kain to arrive. That's the worst advice I've ever heard. We could bring Dhalsim up here. He has kill AI? Yeah, he does. And also, I might be wrong on the throne, and maybe if they step on the throne, I'm dead anyway, so we should probably just go for it. I think what we do is we take off all the important... We give the Brave Sword to 𝗬𝗏. We had just attack with Dean. I would like to move in with Ralph for the extra Kingmaker, but I also might need to attack with Ralph. So, what we could do is we could rescue... 𝗧𝗵𝗵 might actually kill him. If we attack from here with 𝗧𝗵𝗵, we have the best chances of hitting. 78%. And it's a kill... No, it's not a kill, actually. Can Conomor take a shot with the Master Lance? He can, but the Master Lance has shit accuracy. But actually, no, it's not as bad as I thought. But even with the Forest, it's 60% chance to get hit, so it's 60 times 2. He needs to dodge 160. You could rescue 𝗬𝗏 with Conomor. I could, but if 𝗏𝗏𝗧s start proccing, then I want 𝗬𝗏 available. I think we're just going to have to do this with Dean. I think we attack with the Dragon Pike. He does quad. Yeah, I think we have to commit to this. So we take away all the stuff that we need. Door key. Yeah, and we just dismount? No, we want to use the Dragon Pike, my man. Okay, so we don't care about Dean. Yeah, see? But that's fine. He was going to leave anyway. Bro, what is up with my death counter? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is what happened to my death counter? Let me fix that super quick. Let me just fix this real quick. What the fuck happened to my death counter? Oh my god. It's completely broken. I broke the death counter! I think I'm fixing it now. Rip death counter. Too many guys died. It broke my death counter. I think it worked. I have no idea what's happening, dude. What the fuck is going on? Huh?
Oh, okay.
that's a big death counter. My goodness. I don't think I can fix this right now, guys. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna fuck up the order of my death counter a little bit, but I think that's better than tinkering with it all stream. Yeah, I'll fix it after the stream. I don't know what's going on, guys. Okay. Okay, I guess we just put Leaf here with the Paragon Sword so he survives. Just fix it during FE1. Funny, very funny. I think, okay, wait, does Leaf survive 2 hits in the forest? Because then I can give him the Kingmaker and then he buffs Ralph. Let's see, this guy does 35. Leaf has 12 defense. 23 times 2 is 46. But if Leaf is in a forest, then he doesn't die. Because that's 2 defense. So that's... he takes 42 damage. So if I put Leaf here and I give him the Kingmaker, then I can at the very least attack with Ralph. Of course, the Kingmaker is really strong. I might have to just resort to a Silver Sword, maybe. The Kingmaker is a brave weapon, which... oof. Boss is going to attack soon. Yeah, here's the problem. If Ralph... I mean, Ralph gets Kingmaker, he... What's the might on the Kingmaker? 13. The Silver Sword is 14. I think I have to use the Kingmaker on Ralph. I have to risk losing it, basically. Oh, Leaf! My goat! Alright, he's got a 65% chance to hit Ralph. Ralph actually quads, and he does 6 now. Ah, that sucks. I think we might have to gamble Conomor. Hit. What if we just attack with like a rapier? No. Conomor just dies. We do have Miranda. Hey, wait a minute. Miranda buffs Conomor. Miranda buffs Conomor, doesn't she? Or is it the other way around? That's ×2. That's huge. That might actually save him. Oh, the Kingmaker. Yeah, that's actually pretty huge. That might actually make him live. Support range is 3 tiles. Yeah, I think Kingmaker plus Miranda support. Brave Sword, Conomor, and Miranda support. Brave Sword on Conomor is actually pretty... Yeah, that's... yeah, I agree. That's the play. That is the play. Yeah, Brave Sword on Conomor. I'm actually... We might actually need to grab the Kingmaker back from Rolf and put it on Leaf because then he'll support this tile. And then we can still get it with Salem and give it to Ralph on the next turn. Yeah, I know Aspel has the Brave Sword. Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab this back. I know it's a little bit weird, but We're going to bring Miranda up. We're not going to attack. And then we're going to grab a scroll. We're going to grab the 𝗪𝗁 scroll, even though we risk losing it. And we're going to go with Conomor right here. This is probably going to be our best odds. Yeah, look at that 48% chance to hit. It's still probably not going to work. He doesn't quad, sadly. Check Rapier? Nah, I don't think so. Rapier does 26. It's not good. All right, Conomor, let's go. Your granddaughter is watching, dude. Fuck. But he lives. Oh, he quads. What? I crossed. Oh my god, strength speed. Conomor, Conomor, Conomor. Why isn't the map ending? What the fuck? Hello? I think it ends on the next turn. Wait, why did I capture? Aren't there meteor mages here? Fuck me, why did I do that? It's okay. He still has... he still won't get killed, I think. Oh shit, I think... Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I think they're all fleeing anyway. Wait, I have Physic. I have Physic. I can silence. Should I silence or Physic? Physic, probably. Yeah, it's okay. He'll live. Kane! Come back! Bro, that was the clutchest chapter of 𝗏𝗃 I have ever played. Oh, bro. I am toast. I am toast, dude. Davis G donated 20 bucks. Impeccably played, Conomor the Goat. Well, I kind of got myself into these situations, but thank you, Davis. I appreciate it. Yeah, Conomor saved the run, dude. Thank you, Davis. Red Olsen donated 5 bucks. Absolutely tell your child I told you so when they do something stupid and get hurt, so they both learn to listen to authority and hate you. It's different with your kids, although I do actually think you should be careful using that phrase on them. But it's a lot different when you are an authority figure. You can say it to your students, I think, but you shouldn't say it to your peers or your loved ones. Noel donated 10 bucks. Holy crew, dude, what a clutch. That was insane. This is how 𝗏𝗃 is meant to be played. Terribly. Terribly. Oh. Oh. Okay. Prince Leif, the enemy's retreating. What? Why would they do that? Because Selef's army has arrived. They already surrounded 𝗏𝗃 and are mounting an assault as we speak. This is our salvation. We've done it. We're saved! Truly, Lord Selef has... Hold a moment, Augustus. How do you know this? Listen to me go on. I've forgotten myself. Just now an emissary of Lord 𝗪𝗀𝗪𝗏 arrived. He awaits you inside the other chamber. Lord 𝗪𝗀𝗪's emissary? I must meet him. Please send him in. So we meet at last, Prince Leaf. I'm a soldier in the service of Lord 𝗪𝗀𝗪. I go by 𝗪𝗏. Well, he doesn't join you yet, right? I think he doesn't join you if Nana's dead. 𝗪𝗏? But that would make you. Are you Nana's older brother? I am. I was looking forward to meeting her, but, well, I suppose we all have regrets. Ooh! I'm sorry, I wasn't strong enough. No, Lord Leaf, it's not your fault. I'm sure my sister was happy to live her life by your side, no matter how things ended. 𝗪𝗏? Lord Leaf, this is a letter from Lord 𝗪𝗀𝗪. Give it a read, if you would, sire. Very well. It states that seizing Ulster shouldn't take very long at all. Indeed, it will fall to our army within a few days. Then there's no reason to delay. We must meet with Lord 𝗪𝗀𝗪 as soon as possible. We head for Ulster. I'm pleased to hear it, sire. I can guide you there. What's the next chapter again? The next chapter is pretty small, I think. I think I have one more chapter in me. But I do need some memes, though. How are you beating Reinhardt? What is the next chapter? Is the next chapter the Reinhardt chapter? Oh, yeah, the next chapter is actually pretty easy, I think. It's just some ballistas. I think we can probably beat it. Whew! This was an insane chapter, my goodness. Fun though. Fire Emblem on the ropes is best Fire Emblem, I think. But yeah, things are starting to look a little scary for the endgame right now. I've lost some important characters and we've lost some important characters. You do need a team of good units in Thracia. You can't just solo the endgame with one unit. How to make playable 𝗪𝗀𝗪 in Fire Emblem 4 without adding an OC, adding a character slot, only changing holy weapon mechanics. 𝗘𝗺𝗽 plus Brian equals 𝗪𝗀𝗪𝗏 Arthur. Axe Knight Fighter. Yeah? Yeah? How the following occur if 𝗘𝗺𝗽 is with no lover after first generation. Bloom marries 𝗘𝗺𝗽 to Brian since he's still marriageable. Yeah, that's true. Brian doesn't have a wife. Arthur appears as a third option for the 𝗬𝗪𝗪𝗪 slot. Arthur inherits major Null-Blood, cost and possibly pursuit. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool, yeah. Tina can come as docile. Yeah, no, this is a pretty good suggestion. I actually really do think that if they do a remake of FE4, appearing should not just change stats, but they should also give children new classes. So I think that actually is a pretty cool idea. I don't know if Arthur's the one I would do it with, though. I think there are other units that could probably work better for this. Ooh, is this like the map you made for your Fire Emblem game? It is hard to look at, dude. You might wanna... You need to change up the color of your fonts. I don't know, this may just be my color blindness, but these colors just is absolute murder. I can't read anything. You need to change, you need to really... You need to seriously look at the way you use colors, because I don't think anyone will be able to read this. Mati Pati, Prison Edition. Thracia past chapter 19. Your boots, bootlicker. Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, we gotta go save Private Marty. Oh, I see. Here it is. You guys have issues. Oh, it's little... Is that Leaf? I think it's little Leaf. Behold the shut the fuck upinator! The illusion of free choice. Oh, it's Gaiden Celica. That's cute. Thoughts on the new Heroes banner? Why don't we watch it together? I guess it just came out? I got 2 more memes that I need to show, and then we can do a live reaction to the Heroes banner. Of course, I already know one of the units, but I like watching Heroes banners. Yeah, we gotta be a slop react tuber. What the fuck? Is this another Spanish? Quest traes ahi sigur ay mi posita. Presta pa acá. Ta enseñado que solo yo le puedo hacer camacos a mi hermana. Very funny. Getting Unless notification from a new Unless Definitive Edition news channel. It's mostly slight map update changes. Yeah, actually I will tell them to stop doing that because I think it actually annoys people. People generally don't give a shit about palettes, so I think we should stop pinging people for that. They really don't give a shit. But yeah, let's watch the Heroes banner. Let's watch the Heroes banner. I haven't watched the Heroes banner in forever. It might be fun to see what kind of units they're adding. Of course, we already know one unit, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Let us see. I haven't played Heroes in years, but I still enjoy watching the banners just to see what kind of units they add. Oh, Blazing Sword banner.
To be honest, I'm better with an axe than a spear.
I'm so fucking tired of Hector and Ephraim, dude.
I'm far better with a spear than
I'm
an
so
axe.
fucking tired of Hector. Like, I like Hector. I like Ephraim. But I am so tired of half of the FE7 and FE8 units being Hector and Ephraim. It's like Ephraim and Erica are so overrepresented in Sacred Stones, man. This is a cool banner. This is not a. I'm not a big fan of
Let's give it our
Veronica.
all, Princess Veronica.
Yes, together we're...
Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Is that it? Oh, Fjorm. I haven't seen her in forever. Wow, she looks fucking... What is this art? What the fuck? This looks terrible. Dude, what is this? Did they hire a lolicon artist again? Did they hire... Look at how... What? She looks like a child unit. This is awful. Dude.
We will live on.
This looks absolute dog shit. Wow, that was the worst banner I've ever seen. Heroes, man. Common Heroes L. This is what Fire Emblem Heroes fans deserve. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is punishment for our sins. Brandon, doing it at 99. Well played. Thank you. That was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. I did lose some units, though. Alright, we're going to do 21 at least. By the time Leif had finished fighting in the Ulster and departed, for Ulster, the city had already fallen to the Ithaican Liberation Army led by Lord Seliph. However, the head of House Freach, King Bloom, had escaped to Connaught. In the now liberated Ulster, Leif finally met his cousin, a man who would be his friend and ally for the rest of his days, the Scion of Light and Lord of House Chalfie, Seliph. Yeah, we'll run into him. Yeah, this chapter's pretty easy, actually. There's a lot of ballista, but that's pretty much... And there's an annoying boss with siege tomes. And we can promote Lynn... Actually, no, we can't. She's dead. Yeah, our roster is looking a little slim. Fatigued Laura. Ugh. Fatigued Aspel. Ugh. Fatigued Safi. Ugh. Fatigued Tina. Ugh. Bro. Fucking Conomor clutch, dude. I think we might hand out some S-drinks. Kinda want Lara here. We do have a lot of S-drinks, so we're probably okay in this regard. And I think maybe promoting Safi might be a good idea. I think you can buy light tomes here, if I'm not completely mistaken. Why do I have a sword on this girl? I'm never going to use it. Yeah, maybe we promo 𝗧𝗵𝗲 actually instead of 𝗧𝗵𝗲. I feel like it's important to get 𝗧𝗵𝗲 up though because it does buff our survivability. You can promote Shiva. Yeah, honestly, might not be such a bad idea. How many Master Seals do we have from this point on? Do you guys know? You can buy Master Seals in Chapter 22. Okay, well that's good to know. I think we probably want to promote 𝗧𝗵𝗲. We also want to really try our best to capture some units this chapter. Do we have any brave weapons left at all? Just the Master Axe. Max, you'll probably beat the 𝗪𝗏 chapter by doing nothing for 40 turns. I talked about this at the start of the stream. There is a very easy way to cheese the 𝗪𝗏 chapter, and that is to simply wait 40 turns to 𝗪𝗏 leaves on turn 40, so you can just not deal with him. And it's not like if I speed up, it'll go by in like 2 minutes. So it's not necessarily. Yeah, you can definitely cheese the map by doing that. I'm thinking maybe we deploy Shiva instead of we can maybe let me see who's high on fatigue. Not Ralph. Ocean is actually very high on fatigue. Maybe we'll let him sit this one out so he can join the next one, and we'll bring Shiva. Ronin comeback? I think that's probably a little too late. But, Aspel can sit this one out, for sure. He can sit this one out. Dude, how clutch was that Conomor victory? How fucking clutch was that Conomor victory, guys? Oh my god. Conomor, the GOAT. What a Chad, dude. What a Chad. Deployment is 16? Oh, did I fuck up? Oh! I can bring absolutely everyone. 10 is the minimum. Okay, then I'll bring Ocean probably. Should we? Is there poison here? If there is poison, we can tine Tina up. I just need to check. Is there any poison here at all? This map is kind of forgettable. I don't think there's any timer on it either. Are there Venom Ballista here? Seriously? Half of the Ballistas are Venom? That's great. Okay. Beautiful. We can tine Tina up to max level in this chapter. Yeah, we'll definitely bring her now. So what we'll do is we'll get a unit poison at the end of the chapter. We stack her full of scrolls and we just heal until she's 20. Okay, now we have quite a few. Ronan, why not? Selfina, why not? Tina, why not? Safi, everyone's here. Steel Blizzard Tomes 2? With who? I mean, I guess I can capture them. Well, someone's got to use all these bows, I guess. Magic. Who should get 10 magic? Bring my goat, Callian. Okay, I guess we're bringing Ocean anyway. Yeah, we have a lot of capturing to do. Let me just clean out my convoy of trash, so we have plenty of... we can sell the ballista. No one can use that. We could also probably sell a few Jormungandr tomes. We also have a lot of meteors that would actually be very nice to have. I have plenty of Dorkies. I think I have enough for the rest of the... second, I'm gonna fix something here. I'll do this. Makes it a little bit easier to see the actual death counter. There you go. That's a little bit better, I think. The run will end at FE8. You're probably not wrong. Who wants the magic? Probably... yeah, probably Salem. I'll put her pure water in case she needs to steal something. I would love for Miranda, actually... oh, we can give her an Hellfire. I would love for Miranda to get enough rank to use Meteor. That would actually make her pretty peak. Because the Meteor is what? It's A rank, though. That's probably not going to happen, but... she is... isn't she she's at C rank, almost at B rank. It can be done, maybe, if we taint. Trained Callian is decent. Yeah, he's pretty good when trained, actually. Wow, I can't believe Ronan is back. Welcome back, King. You were running low on S-strings? Yeah. We're fine. Ronan will save the run. Yes, he will. Alright, let's go. We gotta leave some levels here, quick. We're closing in on the end of the game here. He's just pulling out level 4 archer with no strength growth. Things have never looked better. But Seliph, we should be on our way soon. Why does she look so uncanny in this game? Oh, Julia, are we out of time already? I wish we could keep talking, Prince Leif, but I must be going. Leave the conquest of Connaught to us. I bid you go straight to Munster. I pray you forgive my selfishness, Lord Seliph. Nonsense, you're not being selfish at all. I understand your feelings perfectly. You can head to Munster with a clean conscience. I'll see you soon. Yes, in Munster. You can count on it. I'll be praying for your health, Lord Leif. If your fortune begins to wane, perhaps one of your own clerics could appeal to the gods. I believe there's a church on our route. I heard it's built to reserve the prayers of the ducal family of Tara. Thank you, Lady Julia. Just don't forget to take care of yourself, too. Yeah, many of the portraits in Tracia look a lot better, but a lot of them also look a lot worse. I went to your meeting with Lord Seliph, my prince. He and I are 1 year apart, but he's such an incredible man. Indeed. He commands an army 10 times the size of ours, and he was able to lead them across the Yeed Desert. He's certainly not your ordinary youth, but as you said before, he was made into a hero, did you not? I did say that, yes, and in one sense it's true. But I'm not discounting that Lord Seliph himself possesses outstanding talent. I suspect he'll eclipse the legend of his father, Lord Sigurd, by quite some measure. And meanwhile, I'm still just an embarrassment to Leonster. You've grown much over the past year, my prince. In another year, I expect you'll be the same caliber of man as Lord Seliph. Now, putting that aside, what did you and he agree would be the plan for our armies going forward? Lord Seliph main forces will go east along the shore to seize Connaught as planned. which frees our army to head to Fort Danzig, correct? Indeed. Lord Seliph will readily granted my request. Leaving Connaught to Seliph means we can focus all our energy on seizing Munster. I want to head there as soon as possible. We'll have to claim Fort Danzig regardless. It controls the inland route to Munster.
Everybody remembers we fight for pay, right? So don't be a hero. Wait for the enemy to break their forces, then swoop in. Until then, nobody leaves their post.
Thanks, mercenary. Very important that you gotta remind the mercenaries that you fight for pay. Oh shit, this guy's scary. Adept, Miracle, and Nihil. Fucking hell, dude. They all have Miracle. Okay, Battle Axe, Hammer. Lots of ballistas. Probably just gonna go the route of just tanking them with Dhalsim, I think. It'd be cool if we could steal this guy's Blizzard Tome, but I don't think we can. Unless we warp someone. Magical girls riding wyverns. This is where you promote Linoa normally, but we don't have her, so... Ah yes, Venom Ballista. Our route to Taint. I guess, I mean, I don't think there's a reason to rush on this map. I don't think you are particularly stressed. I think we can probably just make our way down here and deal with the wyverns. Yeah, we don't get Delmod either, which kind of sucks. Let's see. We probably want to save this ballista. The shop has wind tomes and silver swords. Wind tomes we will definitely get, for sure. Yeah, I think we just, we bring Dhalsim down here and we just start tanking ballista shots with him. I think there are some reinforcements on this map, but I don't think they're particularly dangerous, so... we can just kind of start sapping the ballista armor. You can taint Shiva to level 20? I mean, yeah, I can. Can you use Miranda Conomor pair in the arena? The support bonuses from Miranda transfer to Conomor. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, I can... Conomor doesn't need that many levels in the arena because he's close to camping, but yeah, I absolutely could do that. So, let me get this straight. Miranda does not get bonuses from Conomor. She just gets supported by Leaf. Oh, we're playing the prologue chapter music again. I think this is very much designed to be a bit of a breather chapter, since the previous one was so hard. Ba, 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 ba. Yamatoko donated $2. The worst banner you've ever seen so far. True. Alright, High Priestess Safi. Sadly, she can only use light magic, and there's not many light tomes in the game, but it's not really her combat that I care about. It's just unshackling her levels so she can get HP again. 20 speed is nice, though. I think there's some Master Seals to be obtained in 21X as well, which is nice. Alright, let's see. Can we just take our time and let the ballista shoot us? I think we can. This is nice. I should have probably put scrolls on him. Okay, why does this thing not fire, though? Does it not do damage to him? I think it doesn't. No! It doesn't do damage to him. That's actually really funny. Okay, so we actually don't want to do that. What does Dhalsim need, though? He needs speed, I guess, and skill. I mean, we might as well Ballista Paint Dawson a little bit up. Why not? Yeah, we'll just put him here. We can go and see what's in this house.
Ever since the Empire took over, this whole place has gone to hell. I wish I could go back to the old days. So I don't care what you do, just drive the Empire out of here. I know this vial seems worthless now, but just be patient. I'm sure it'll be a lifesaver someday.
Get a lot of pure water in this game. Not really sure why. Oh, okay, we got soldiers. Okay.
Back in my day...
Huh? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's not good. I have restore, right? I'm pretty sure I have restore. I do have restore. That's good. Restore is C rank. I guess I could let 𝗧𝗵𝗲 do this one, actually. I know restore is limited, but I don't want my guys to sleep. Better save some restores for the next chapter. Don't you get restores in the next chapter, though? Riveting Treasure gameplay right here, guys. Okay, what it... Yeah, I mean, Oh, wait, what? He didn't go to sleep? Oh, I think he missed. Yeah, I think he missed. What do these guys have? Javelins, Venom Lance, and Antitoxins. Whoopity fucking do! Oh, this is gonna be a fucking riot. Silence Priest! Not a bad idea, actually. It's actually a very good idea. Yeah, actually. Actually, great idea. Then I can take his staff later. This is unmitigated ass! Unmitigated ass. I don't know why that's so funny. It just is. Wow. Look at all those soldiers, guys. Isn't it beautiful? They won't even attack me. Wait, he just left? Nani? He just left? Bro dipped! Bro just dipped! Ronan, this is your moment. Oh, hi. What's that? Oh, okay. We got some reinforcements here. I'll just let them come to me, though. Hopefully they don't come in from the other side. Someone should probably check that, I think. Let's see, what do we have here? We got... Okay, these... What the fuck are these stats? 𝗧𝗵𝗃, really? Bro, are these FE5 enemies? Why do they all have vending weapons? 𝗧𝗵𝗃, what are you doing, man? I understand giving the player a break, but my goodness, man. What is this shit? Do antitoxins sell for a lot? That's your Ronin fodder. I guess so. Holy shit, if he had an iron bow, he would actually one round. You know what? It's not Ronin fodder. It's actually leaf fodder. That's what it really is. Yeah, this is leaf fodder right here. Yup, that's exactly what it fucking is. Antitoxins are decent value. Oh, really? Are they? Okay. Yeah, this is leaf fodder right here. Nice! Good job, dude. Yeah, I need to put scrolls on Leaf. You're absolutely right. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through this, guys. It's not super exciting to watch, I think. Okay, so how are we doing on draining the ballista? Almost done, so... Nice, Dawson level. HP, speed, luck, very nice. And then we'll do the same thing with Leaf. Very nice. What? You are shitting me right now. You are shitting me right now. Did I just get a blank level up with like 70% in every growth? You are shitting me right now. You are shitting me right now. This is not happening. Okay, so there's some enemies coming in here. Leaf can probably take him though. Damn, these guys come for a long time. Holy shit, dude. How are we going here? One more. Damn, dude. Let's bring out the Paragon Sword for this one. I almost kind of want to 𝗪𝗏 it. Because it's so good. Oh. Can you drain Ballista 2 times faster with Conomor plus Miranda? This is actually a good point, yeah. Although Conomor is far less tanky, but you are right. We can probably do that. We can probably do that. Okay, so we've drained 2 Ballistas right now. Of course, there's still a bunch left. How does Leaf do against these guys? I just need to know. Holy shit, he murders them. There are 𝗟𝗶𝗴𝗵𝗁 here, though. Give scrolls to Leaf and Paragon Sword and Taint. Yeah, that's also not a bad way to do it. How much does the 𝗟𝗶𝗴𝗵? They do 18 damage to Leaf. He's got 6 magic. I mean, this is experience pinata for Leaf, actually. Venom Ballista has really bad might and hit. I could grab a Pure Water just to ensure that he's not going to get... Yeah, I could Pure Water him. Maybe not such a bad idea. Yeah, I'm going to Pure Water him. Oh, beautiful dance. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Maybe it's better if I just use the Light Brand, actually, because I just got... Yeah, I'll just Light Brand them. He doesn't have every scroll, but he has every scroll. Leaf? What the fuck is your problem, dude? What is your problem, my man? Holy shit, dude. Why are you like this? Yeah, but look, he doesn't have all full growth still. Look at him. He's got a 65% skill growth, a 70% speed growth, 50% luck. He should not be leveling like this. He just shouldn't. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, they have a fucking use left. Are you shitting me right now? Okay, but he can't... Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. No, that's not okay. That is absolutely not okay, dude. He's gonna kill Tina now. Fuck me. No. This went south so quickly, dude. 62 avoid. What's his hit rate? No, I'm not worried about Leaf. I'm worried about Tina. What if I rewarp Staffy down for support? She supports Tina. I think it's a 20% even, right? Yeah, that's a 20% support, or at least a 10%. Ah, maybe he'll go for Ronan. Actually, that's yeah. Does Ronan die? Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. Hey, kill Ronan. Mang's getting himself in bad situations. Isn't that just every stream ever? Yeah, he might just go for Ronan since Ronan has less avoid. So, hey, Ronan useful in the end, guys. And we also have 𝗪𝗵𝗶, although she has some nice bows on her that I'd like to keep if possible. So, dude, why are you not mounted yet? Just slacking on the job. All right, let's see what he does. He might go for Tina because he can deal more damage to her, but I'm hoping he'll go for Ronan. Are they not attacking Leaf, or what's going on here? No, they are attacking him. Game, don't you fucking start with me. Don't you fucking start with me, game. You think you're fun? You think you're fun? Okay, he goes for Tina anyway. Are you shitting me? Now we have to listen to this fucking song again. And there was a ballista there anyway. Ronan just dodges it. He just decides to dodge it. Dude, why is he leveling like so... Why is he leveling like ass? Why? That was higher than I thought. Still, though. Tina's such an important... Oh, finally a good level. There we go. What bad song? What bad music? Oh, we gotta be careful here, though. The Wyverns are in range. But 𝗏𝗏 can probably just murder these guys. If we position him, like, right here, we can probably just, like, kill them all with the bow. Yeah, they can't even damage him, so this is fine. Although, I might want to give him a scroll. Oh no, he can't. He can't use it. Never mind. What do you mean? It's just happy music here. Cope music? 𝗏𝗏? Are you serious? Don't even kill this guy? Holy shit, dude. I will just... Oh shit, the light bread's about to break, actually. Gotta be... It'll last for one more combat, though. Okay, he's getting there. Not the best levels, but he's getting there. He probably will cap, I think. If you actually reach FE6, I will hold back... I will hold back my vices. We'll see about that. I will probably reach it, I think. I just have to be careful, that's all. Nice, good job, Salem. Come on! Move increased! Let's go! 2% move level. Will you read FE6 story? I can, if you guys want me to. It's not that it's not a super text heavy game. I think we can definitely do that if you guys want. What? Oh, a fucking hammer! I fucking knew it. I told you guys. I told you guys that was gonna happen. It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen at some point. You guys fucking knew it, dude. Hammer. He got killed by a hammer. Yeah, I got killed by a hammer. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, of course. They all have hammers. That's on me, though. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, that's an iron ballista too. Okay, so that's very scary. So that's 28 damage? I think Conomor tanks that, right? 28 minus 12. Yeah, 16 times 2. Yeah. Dawson did very well for himself. I'm honestly more sad about the scroll than anything else. All those deaths are on you? Yeah, I know that. You don't need to tell me that. I'm not blaming anyone but myself. I'm just saying, I knew this would happen. I knew that a hammer would get Dawson. I'm honestly surprised it took so long. I always expected him to die. Yeah, I always expected him to die. Does Leaf have the Kingmaker? Yeah, he does. I think we're just going to wait out the reinforcements, guys. I don't think there's that many on this map, so we could probably just do this. Okay, I think that's literally actually all the reinforcements on this map. Yep, that's actually all the reinforcements on this map. So what we can do is we can just equip the Paragon Sword on Leaf. And we can just kind of taint out the ballistas. And we can, if we get a, do we get a Master Seal in this map? Do you guys know if we do? You might want to take the 𝗬𝗵𝗶𝗵𝗁 scroll off Leaf. It reduces his defense. You might be right, yeah. It's actually, yeah. I think maybe the 𝗪𝗏 scroll would be better on him right now because we want some strength. 𝗬 scroll is kind of important, but maybe not the maybe the high magic and speed I want on him. Actually, he's gonna cap those anyway, so I actually agree with that. I think what we will do is we will I'll take Conomor's 𝗪𝗏 scroll on Leaf probably, like so. I'll keep the 𝗬s. Nah, probably not. I think 𝗪𝗏 scroll is probably the only thing he needs at this point for the extra growth rates. Yeah, because we do want defense on Leaf. This is a good point. Yeah. So we just let the Ballista taint Leaf to death. Because he actually gets very good experience from it. I will get 𝗪𝗏 in the next Gaiden. What, you took the auto scroll? That's actually a very good point. Leaf can still... The auto scroll doesn't give you any penalties, so... Yeah, we'll get Robert back too. That's what you guys are most excited for, aren't you? Okay, so now that Ballista is drained. There's also Venom Ballista and 2 Venom Ballistas, actually. This is a good opportunity to get 𝗬𝗵 to cap, I think. So I think we'll do the same thing here. We'll just let the Ballista target Leaf, I guess. But if he gets poisoned, that's fine. We'll use that as an excuse to level 𝗬𝗵 to max level. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Now the... Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. So I guess that makes them move. Alright, let's prepare for them, I guess. That's fine. I think it's absolutely okay to deal with them like this. The dragon AI is random. Oh, they seem to move when I moved out there, so... Maybe if I go back, maybe they'll come again. Yeah, okay. Now they're coming closer. They go after anyone without a certain number of allies nearby. That is interesting. That's very interesting. So they have Horse Slayers, which isn't super scary. They also retreat to the mountains here and there. Okay. Okay. The boss is kind of scary. I don't like him. 𝗬𝗵𝗲 experience. I guess with the javelin, their hit rates are pretty bad. We could lure one in with Ronan, maybe. What's his AS with the javelin? 6. Javelins are noob traps of Wyvern Riders, sets them up to die by bows. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I hope I'm able to kill all these guys with the units I have. Although if I'm unable to kill a squad like this, maybe it doesn't bode so well for the endgame. Good thing we have Ronan. Yeah, okay, these guys were actually tougher than I thought. Oh! Holy shit! Ronan? Is this your time to come back? We just need the Kingmaker active. Oh my god. Ronan? Is this your chance to come back into the game? Dude, Ronan. You don't deserve the music, Mangs. Put it back. Ah, shit. Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay, that's a little bit scarier than I thought. What the? No! 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 Oh! No! No! Bro! Why are these guys so tanky? Kill him. Oh, he doesn't have scrolls now. Only HP. That sucks. We are absolutely not saying goodbye here, guys. He's got 6 AS now. It's fine. 𝗬𝗏's got a scroll. We're okay. Yeah, we're almost out of the light brand at this point. It is kind of sad. Bro, imagine if we can make Ronan have a comeback here, guys. Wouldn't that be crazy, dude? I know they have that miracle. Yeah, I'm aware of them. Let's go, Ronan! I do not have a 𝗪𝗏 staff now. We gotta train Miranda more, guys. That's the answer to this. We just gotta train Miranda more. What a piece of shit chapter this is. My goodness, I can't even listen to this track anymore here. It's actually a pretty good one. Listen to clown music? Absolutely. Okay, if we're gonna do this, we'll need 2 people to deal with these guys. We do have to be wary of the venom ballistas. Next chapter is 21X. Yes, it is. Oh shit, now he goes for Ocean. What the fuck? Okay. That's fine with me. Don't worry. Ronan has 1 move. Thank God. ⁉50 hit. Come on, Ronan. Yes! Let's go, Ronan. Whoa! Come back. Skill and speed for Miranda. Okay. We're slowly getting back here now. We just gotta make sure we don't... Okay, that's the boss. He's scary. He's got adept. I don't like him. As long as 𝗬𝗃 has a scroll, he should be safe. He's got leaf. Damn, guys. I gotta say, I fare a little bit for this run. That's the guy you Oh, really? No, he just shares his portrait. I don't think it's actually him. Yeah, he's got adept. I don't think it's a big deal, though. How much damage does he deal with that javelin? He's got an authority star, but he doesn't have vigor stars, thank God. But only 27. Even if he procs adept, that's not a problem. Minus strength on 𝗬𝗃, maybe not what we want here, guys. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that. Maybe not what we want. Maybe not what we want. Look, Marty's waiting for us in a jail cell, okay? Marty's waiting for us in his jail cell. Once we get him out of here, we will be okay. We will be okay. Yeah, boss portraits are reused a lot. They are. Yeah, I'm gonna try the battle axe here. Nice. Good job, 𝗬𝗃. Oh my god, wait, can Ronan? No, there's no way. He doubles. But if he did hit, though, 57, yeah, it's not gonna happen. And the boss has miracle, so probably not gonna happen. Nice, he's dead. We have the dream team. Kane, Miranda, and Ronan. Defense for 𝗬𝗃. That's all he really needs, I think. We've almost dealt with old Vibrance at this point. What the? Hey, come back! Bro! Wait, they're running away? Why is your team leveling so ass? Good question, honestly. Okay, let's try and get 𝗬𝗃 poisoned so we can taint 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Dude, can you get hit? Let's equip a steel axe. Dude, can you get hit? We might need someone who actually gets hit here. No? Okay. What about 𝗧𝗵𝗲? You'll get hit, surely. Come on. Come on! I need someone to actually get hit. Kane, your avoidance is not that good. Come on. Yes! Nice level, too. Alright, it's time to taint out 𝗧𝗵𝗲, guys. Let's just give him all the scrolls that he needs. Froggy scroll. And what else? What are we going to give him? Fjalar scroll, don't think it's necessary. We can give him the Baldur scroll, probably the Oda scroll as well. What about 𝗪𝗵𝗲? Set scroll? Yeah, I agree. Who has the set scroll? Also, how many staves do we have, actually? That's a... Yeah, we'll give him the set scroll. Maybe the Heim scroll too, for some extra magic. Oh yeah. Train of 𝗪𝗵𝗲, she could come in handy. Maybe. I also need to capture shit. Ooh! Let's go, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Get you up to a level 20, and then we'll promote him with the next Master Seal that we get. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, guys, the rope's on the run, guys. We gotta do what we can to salvage this. But getting Marty back will be huge. Yeah, the ropes on the run. The run's on the ropes, I meant to say. Ooh, we're actually kind of low on heals. We might want to go get more from the supply. Also, capture the hammers, maybe? Could be... we need everything at this point. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go get revenge on the hammers, for sure. Yeah, we need more heal staves on Salem. So maybe we should send... I think that, yeah, the ballista is gone, right? Yeah, the ballista's gone. We can probably capture them with Conomor, I'd say. With the Brave Sword. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send Miranda down here and Conomor. Let's get ourselves some equipment. Oh, put scrolls on them. Thank you. Yeah, let's do the Fjalar scroll on Conomor. Close one. Thank you. Oh no, I didn't want to... Ah, fucking hell, dude. I didn't want you to do that. Well, I guess what we can do then is we can kill one of them with Miranda. And then capture the other. There's also a bunch of houses down here. I kind of forgot about that. We'll do the Brave Sword. Very nice. Alright, nice. Extra vulneraries and stuff. Never a bad idea. They're just tired of the map. Oh boy, a bunch of extra ballistas here too. Venom ballistas this time around. Whew. Okay, let's visit the house. It's already been 20 years. Dude, it has taken that long to clear this map, dude. Come on. Oh, if I was just 10 years younger, I'd drop everything and fight with you folks. Here, I'll give you my favorite sword. Perhaps if you use it, I'll still be fighting in some small way. Bro, it's not that slow. Come on. That's very mean of you. It's already been 20 years. Wow. He spoke the truth. He kind of did, didn't he? There were no lies. There were no lies. All right. This is a vendor. It sells wind tomes. But we do want to probably arena a little bit. Oh, wait. There's no supply here? Oh, no. There is a supply. Thank God. So we'll get some extra heal staves. Oh, we are low on heal, actually. Very low on heal staves. We might have to buy a few. Let's just get this over to Salem, shall we, while we drain this ballista? What do you mean arena? Why risk any more of your dudes? We need money. I mean, if we're gonna survive this run, we need stronger units because we lost so many of our MVPs already. We need Salem to be capped out. And if we, like, Conomor can probably become 9 unkillable in the arena next to Miranda, I think. We can also taint Shiva with the Paragon Sword. That's probably something we could do. Money as the cost of units. Well, I'll see if I can find a safe way to grind in the arena, you know? Oh! What a level for 𝗧𝗵𝗲. This is very strong. I think putting a single scroll on Conomor and putting the Kingmaker and Miranda next to him might just make him... Ronan will carry the entire run. Maybe he will. Oh! 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is leveling like a fucking god. Yeah, you gotta abuse supports in the arena, exactly. Alright, we almost got a capped 𝗧𝗵𝗲 now. We almost got a capped 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Perfect. Okay, very good. Once we get a Master Seal, we'll get him up to a 𝗧𝗵𝗲 and he will be solid. I think what I'll do now with Kain is I'll dismount and then rescue him so he doesn't take more damage. And yeah, we will... So I have an idea, actually. So what we do now with Shiva is we put the Paragon Sword on him, and we'll have him drain the remaining Ballista, because I think they'll still attack him. So we'll do 𝗪𝗿𝗁𝗀, Odo... I don't think he really needs... I think, honestly, he's okay with the scrolls that he has, I think. Maybe the Fjalar scroll. As long as you're being carried by someone, poison will not kill you. Exactly. Fire Emblem logic. Yeah, so this is good. We need a good scroll for you. Probably the 𝗬d scroll, honestly, so he can get some... Because speed is like his weakest thing. The thing is, in case he dies in the arena, I don't want him to carry all my scrolls. So we're gonna do Operation Taint Ballista with Shiva right here. Get him up to cap level. We're gonna send everyone down. We need to drain more ballistas around the castle. If we can capture the boss, that would be absolute peak. You get Dorman in this chapter if you have Nana. Yeah, but I don't have Nana, so... It sucks to be me, I guess. Yeah. So I'll put Shiva here. He should be, like, nigh unhittable by these guys. They might not even go for him, honestly. What if I do this? Okay, now they go for him. Of course, I need to... But this is what I meant. Let's see, what's the hit rate? Oh, what? 48% chance to hit? Huh. Okay. Of course Kaga would make the ballistas line up like that, wouldn't he? Of course he would make the ballistas line up like that, wouldn't he? Of course. Yeah. Oh no, is he gonna die? Oh! Get the fuck out of there, boy! Right the fuck now! Plan aborted! Plan aborted! Operation Taint Shiva is a no-go. It's a no-go. Get him out of there. Right now. That was not calculated. I don't know what you think is calculated. That was definitely not calculated. Alright, let's see how Conomor performs in the arena next with Miranda support and Leaf with the Kingmaker. I think he's going to be probably nigh unkillable, especially with the scroll. So we could probably make some nice money with him, I think. Let us see. Let's see. Sellsword with fire. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. 46% chance to hit. And Conomor has 38 crit, dude. He is pretty insane. The problem is, I need heal staves. Damn. That's pretty reliable, I'd say. I just gotta go and get some more heal staves. Oh, they don't sell them here. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. They don't sell them. Do we have anything in the supply at all that we can use? Aw. Yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. Question. If you have the Paragon Sword equipped in the arena, do you get the +5 defense and double experience? Yeah, I can have Conomor heal in the fort. That's actually a good point. Yeah, I can. It's a bit stupid, but I can do it. I want to check. Want to train Ronan? I don't know. Why don't you just listen to that sentence? Alright. I mean, look at this dude. Yeah, it doesn't work. Because they equip you with a different weapon. Okay. I mean, his chances of winning these are pretty much 100%. It's just because he gets so much crit. So I think it's probably safe to give him a few other scrolls, like the Baldur's Scroll and the Fjalar Scroll. Vulnerary taints? I do have a lot of vulneraries, this is true. While we do this, we might as well taint out some ballistas while we're at it. Didn't 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗄 do something similar on this chapter? I think he did. I did. Alright, let's just put on some random Fire Emblem music. Guys, the run is not dead. I need you to believe with me, guys. Can you believe with me? The run is not dead, okay? Ugh. The run is not dead. I need you to believe me. The run is not dead. I can train Miranda's fire rank on these things. Wow, she's getting no experience. Make us believe? I will make you believe. Hey, Miranda and Conomor, man. How often do you see these two used together like this? Huh? Not often at all, do you? Morale is a little low, I will admit. It's not the highest it's ever been. Morale is a little low. It's, but this music actually always gets me in a very good mood. This is one of the greatest tracks in Fire Emblem, I think. This track makes me so unreasonably happy. Like, this track feels like a franchise revived. I love it so much. Alright, I'm gonna try once more to send Conomor into the arena. I think he probably is my... Ooh, Silver Lance. That's a little nasty, actually. Pegasus is nice. Never mind, he just fucking kills. I want to continue this run so I can go on and play games like Awakening and all the other great games. Oof. His crit rate is so high, and he also has an FCM, which does increase it in the arena, which is really nice. You're so far from Awakening? I am, I know. Taint, 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 taint. Well, I have issues with Awakening as a game, but I do think it has one of the most beautiful presentations ever. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Conomor the goat! Now the question is, can we send Miranda into the arena? Do you think that's safe? Con on Conomor, yeah. He's got a 20% con growth to his favor. He's a bulky old man. Oh, light. Oh, this is actually a very nasty matchup. Does he double? Don't worry, I'll try not to speed in the arena. Conomor is really slept on. He is solid. His high, like, units with 20% supports are just really busted in the arena. Because, and... Oh, a level 20 Baron with a Silver Sword. Okay. Whew. Strength speed. Why does this music play? Just gotta make sure I don't move into the range of the boss. Thank you, chat. I need positive energy. I need positive energy in chat. Thunder energy in chat. We can save this run, guys. I just gotta tank the ever-leaving shit out of this game. Why isn't this thing attacking me? Oh, Venom Ballista Array. It's comeback season, exactly. Oh, okay. This wasn't so bad, actually. I am a little bit worried that I'm going to be majorly fatigued for the next battle, but it's fine. Okay, this track is a little too intense for me. Oh, too intense. That's better. This matches my circadian rhythm a lot better. So we can continue to get like basically infinite money in the arena if we want to. Of course, the things we can buy here aren't really worth it, but we definitely want to save up some money for master seals and whatnot. You don't have a thief for next chapter? That's not true. I got Laura. She's my thief. She can use lockpicks. And she's not fatigued, so... Although I will say I have 5 lockpicks left. I need to steal some. She is a dancer, but she is a thief. Actually. Aspel has no tomes left. We'll buy him some. With the money that we have, that we get in this chapter. I thought, no, she can still, she can't steal. Actually, no, she can. She can steal. She's just a dancer thief. It's really cool, actually. That's a capped out Conomor, guys. That's a capped out Conomor right here. Solid unit. Absolutely mega solid unit. Okay, I'm okay with this track. Alright. This ballista is dealt with. There's still this ballista, though. Try Miranda tainting. Miranda in the arena, man. Oh, I don't know about that one. Oof, okay, he took a lot more damage than I thought he would. Ashen Wolf's team is legitimately goated. Here's the thing, though. Shiva is pretty damn good in the arena, but I don't... Does he have any... Oh, Safi! Doesn't he get a 20% support from Safi? 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is pretty damn good in the arena. Yeah. He gets 10%, but then he gets 10% from Leaf, right? Let's see. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is insane in the arena. Don't lose your skull? I'll try not to, but I mean, it's 𝗧𝗵𝗲. He's super good in the arena, right? Look at this. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get the fuck out right now. You know, there is still... That will happen occasionally. Stop sending Thunder Mages at him. Come on. Can I get more heal staves? Good question. I guess I'll have to stock her for Vulnerize for the next map. Dude, stop sending mages at him! Get out. Why does he only fight mages? Strength, speed, luck. Okay. Okay, Troubadour, that's fine. Remember to stock up on door keys. I have quite a few. I think I'm good for the time being. Oof. Ooh. So. I mean, there are some people who want to see me fail for sure. I think most people would like to see me succeed, though. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get the fuck out, buddy. Get out. Oh, never mind. He's gonna die if I keep this up, isn't he? Dude, why can't I face anything but Silver Sword, guys? Damage? Some of these gladiators, man, I don't even know what they're feeding them in here. He's getting good levels. Yes, he is. Absolutely. Problem is, I'm churning through all my vulneraries. I can buy a few, I guess. But yeah, I need more carries because I've lost so many good units. Dude! Fucking mages, man. Buy tomes? Yeah, vulneraries are cheap, so I'll need to get some of those for sure. Steel Lance? That could be nasty. Am I watching a Fire Emblem stream or a gambling stream? You're watching a Mang stream, dude. Chapter 20 shop is the last in the game to sell heal staves. Really? So I'll need to capture, in other words. Or rely on vulneraries. Maybe we should just buy some more. And let's get some wind tomes while we're at it. Oh, I'll need to dump them in the supply, apparently. Yeah, what I don't like about wind tomes is that they're only 20 durability. Rescue staff from Marty. Do we have a rescue staff? I actually don't know if we do. Alright, let's get some, we'll definitely get some 𝗏𝗏 for 𝗪𝗏𝗏, that's for sure. Oof. Yeah, sending items to Conomor when inventory is full is a big quality of life change that we take for granted now. But I mean, 𝗏𝗏 is leveling up really well, and he's definitely going to become my next Swordmaster carry. I just got to get him promoted. Oof, 27 damage. Miranda can also use the 𝗏𝗏s, that's true. What does the armory sell? Silver weapons? I guess they can be nice, but they're very expensive. Let's also get some Thunder Tomes, because they're always nice. Okay. Yeah, 3,200 for Thunder kind of sucks. We got to make sure we have a lot of honoraries. Also, I think while Leaf was off shopping, I don't think I got the charisma bonuses from his sword. Bro, that's a clean one-shot. Yeah, the prices in Tracia are just insane, dude. So Thunder Mage again. Look at the stat variance on these guys. Some Thunder Mages have like 60 hit on him, the others have 18. Like, I feel like the arena is such a gamble, dude. Yes, I bought an antitoxin. Fucking shoot me, chat. Is Ronan supported by anyone other than Leaf? I don't think he is, right? I know antitoxins are a big meme, but I don't have that many restore staffs, so I actually want some antitoxins in my convoy. We only have so many staff users? Yeah. So having some... I think we're good on tomes and stuff now. Getting some antitoxins can be very nice, because there's a lot of, like, toxic spam in the endgame. So, toxic spam, toxic chat, you know how it is, chat. And I get very toxic, so I must drink antitoxins, you know? Fucking Thunder Mage. Yeah, that's right. Yes, Master Seals are sold in the next chapter, so, Bro, look at Mr. 14 Defense Mage right here. Oh, good 𝗏𝗏 levels. Good 𝗏𝗏 levels. This is the sound of 𝗏𝗏 entering the arena. 𝗏𝗏 is bathing our army in glory and gold. His legend is being sung everywhere in the arena. Shadow Lord Ryzen. He's definitely gonna be our next promote. Bro, another mage with 11 defense. What is up with these numbers, dude? This reminds me of the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗁 Tunnel? What's the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗁 Tunnel? I've forgotten what the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗁 Tunnel is. Lucy Marino, another $5. This is why I enjoy your streams. Being cornered and coming up with something great is a great trait to have. Keep going, Megs. I love crawling my way out of pits I dig myself. It is one of my greatest gifts. I get myself into trouble and I get myself out of trouble. Let's go! Level 20 Shiva. Level 20 Shiva, everyone. Level 20 Salem. Could have had a level 20 Tina. Ronan. I don't know if we want to... I don't know if you can do anything in the arena, man. Like, the best I'm willing to sponsor you with is a Boulder Scroll. We can try. We can absolutely try. We got to be careful with our wagers, though. I'm not doing a 1k wager for Ronan. I'm just not. He's just going to get eaten up in there. Because he's so weak, he only gets these insane wagers. Dude! 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 This takes too long, man. Okay, I'll try this. Mage. Actually, that's good. Ronan likes mages, doesn't he? Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Get out. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to do this, guys. I don't think he's strong enough to taint, guys. I'm sorry. I just don't think he's up for it. Yeah, he's too weak. He only gets, like, super high wagers. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'll try Miranda, like, once. Just to see. I don't think she gets supported by Conomor, sadly. But Leaf supports her. Oh, ballistas. Yeah, sorry. I kept forgetting about those. We could probably use Conomor to taint the Venom ballistas. So he gets attacked twice. Yeah, this actually works. Okay, 700 wager for Miranda. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't know about this one. She does have good crit. I'll give her that. Decent avoid too, but her defense really sucks. This gives her fire rank though, which is one of the things that might make her learn the ability to wield meteors, which would be nice. Yeah, she has 1 FCM. That really sucks, so she doesn't get the crit multiplied. Her stats are good though for her level. Like she's got almost cap magic. It's pretty solid, honestly. So I need to think about a plan to capture these guys. This is an iron ballista actually, so I can, of course, did Kaga make them overlap? No, he didn't. I am surprised by his restraint. You got very good stats for your level. It's a bit creepy to say, yeah. She's very mature for her age, guys. Okay. And this is fire rank for her. She's already at B. So this is actually pretty nice. She gets very low wagers. I'm not really sure why. She's too pretty for her own good. And this is good weapon rank farming, actually. I'm just worried what will happen if she runs into a Silver Axe guy that might one-shot her. That's the problem. Because that's the thing. She has... I have seen gladiators be able to hit for 30 before, right? That's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm just really worried that she's just gonna just get one-shot by a Great Knight. That's kind of my fear. I don't know why I used that antitoxin. That was very unnecessary, I think. Okay, very nice. I think I can actually drain this thing next. Can I not? No, Kaga made them overlap. Of course he did. Of course he did. Of fucking course he did. Actually, if I ride around, maybe. No, yeah, okay, I can ride around. I can ride around. This is what I'm terrified of. Yeah, get out, get out, get out. Get the fuck out. She gets one shot. She gets one shot! Yeah, this is the problem with Miranda. This is the problem with Miranda. The Great Knight just kills her. That's why this isn't safe. That's why this just isn't safe. But yeah, if I could drain the ballista from the other side, what... Does this guy still have shit? Yeah, he does. Pew, pew. Is the Marty party over? No, he's just in jail. He just got arrested. Yeah, I don't... This is just not smart, what I'm doing. It's just not smart. But we can train her fire rank on these guys. We're not so far away from it, actually. Who would you consider your MVP so far? Can I say units who died, or does it have to be units who are still... I'd say Conomor for sure is one of my MVPs here. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what? Where did that guy come from? What? Oh, shit, dude. I almost got Miranda killed. Is this like one of the worst maps of all time? I think this might actually be one of the worst 𝗧𝗵𝗃 maps of all time. I mean, sure, you can play it differently, that's for sure, but oh my goodness, dude. This is 𝗧𝗵𝗃 at its worst. Like, I don't need to play it this way, obviously, but if I want to play it any other way, then it's super risky. Did she just miss the ballista twice? Yeah, I mean, I could have warp skipped it. Absolutely, I could have warp skipped it. I'm not saying I couldn't. But when I'm on the ropes like I am now, it's not always easy to do that. Train Ronan with the... Dude. It's over for Ronan, man. I don't... I'm sorry, dude. Ronan, like, he can't even arena properly, dude. Like... Well, I guess we can just visit the church, because we don't have Lenoan anyway. Fighting day will only become more intense as you draw closer to the Imperial Beast in the East. Base in the East. Keep hold of this pure water, I'm sure it will come in handy. Yeah. Lenoan could have gotten her promo to Sage here, but she is dead, so... Yeah, I'm just training fire rank with Miranda here. She's getting there. I mean, having a meteor user... I got like 5 meteor tomes, so having a meteor user is super nice, actually. Wait, do churches heal you in this game? They do, right? Alright, cool. I can put Conomor here and start draining the ballista. They do heal you. Do they heal you to full? I think that's the last ballista. Meteor is A. But we're getting there, though. That's the thing. We're getting there. How much damage was that to Conomor? Let's see. That's 14 times 2, 28. So he actually dies. Yeah, it'll kill. Why are you lost, everyone? I don't know why you cannot speak English. It's, you know, these are questions I ask myself, but sometimes I keep quiet, you know? Sorry, I need an antitoxin. I need an antitoxin, guys. What is the meaning of life? I don't know, dude. Toxic streamer! Oh, I can just put the Paragon sword on him, and he gets more defense. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, we are almost done with the 𝗧𝗵𝗃 now. Almost. Almost done with the 𝗧𝗵𝗃. Now we just gotta find a way to kill the generic so we can get to the bishops in the back. Please give me something more relaxing than 𝗘𝗺𝗃𝗪𝗁𝗍. No! No. Ah, thank you. That's much better. Please let it end. Yeah, this is torture, man. This is 𝗧𝗵𝗃 at its absolute worst, dude. This map right here. Okay, that's the last ballista, guys. There are no more ballistas after this. Please tell me. Okay. So now it's just this guy. No, don't use thunder. This is this guy. He's got a Blizzard Tome. I don't have any flyers, so I don't really know how I'm supposed to get close to 2 boltings. I might have to silence, yeah, because I do have more silence dives. It might have to be a silence on one of them at least. I do have another silence dive. I can't silence the boss, but I can silence the other guy with the bolting. So I think I will do that, actually. No, you can't silence on gate. They're immune. I think they are, at least. So now it's just this guy. Problem is, if he hits me with the blizzard, then he puts Miranda to sleep. Yeah, enemies on thrones and gates are immune. I could Pure Water Miranda, send her in here and try to... Because this guy, I mean... Just don't get hit. He's got 113 hit. Miranda's got 47 avoid. Thunder... What's the weapon triangle again? Wind is good against fire, I think, right? No, it's weak against fire. Gonna get bad if she gets put to sleep? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Fire beats wind. Okay. We probably need leaf. Yeah, we need leaf. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he escaped! Oh my god. Of course he escaped. And we also need Safi with the restore. Just in case. Yeah, I forget that they just run away when you silence them. Oh my god. Yeah, she just dismounts and then they'll capture her, so I do need to be careful. So I'll have a restore staff just handy in case. Okay, so we'll do a pure water and then we'll put her here, I guess. Yeah, it's a little risky, but what can you do, right? Kingmaker Leaf. She has as much. They shouldn't hit her. The Blizzard Tome shouldn't hit her, but we'll see what happens if it happens. I mean, yeah, okay. At least she'll kill all of these guys, which is nice. Dude, 38 damage. Well, she's popping now. Oh, the boss doesn't even attack her. Ah, he doesn't attack her because he can't damage her. So we actually got a window of opportunity to send Miranda in here and just kill these guys. Yeah, he won't attack her. So we can actually just go in here and clear these guys out. I think we can capture the Blizzard, actually. Oh, shit. Or so I thought. Yeah, she doesn't have support. Well, now he can damage her. That's the problem. Yeah, it's only as long as her pure water boost was active. One damage. We need Conomor. If we want to capture him, we need Conomor. That's the thing. I don't think we can get the Blizzard. I just don't see it. He's gonna, like, just keep pelting us with it. Yeah, see that? That's the problem. That's the problem. Wait, it sets all her stats to... Are you serious? You're fucking... You're shitting me right now, right? It sets all your stats to 0? What? I can't silence him, no. What? I can't rescue. I don't have a rescue staff. I'm so tired of 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗫 at this point. Conomor cannot rescue, I'm pretty sure. No, he can't reach. Neither can leave. Pray for no hit. Dude, he's got 130 hit. She has no avoid. Actually, she does have avoid, but... He's going to do... Well, we can put Leaf with the Kingmaker at least here, so that... Does she not even get supported by Conomor? I guess she doesn't. She will actually survive thanks to the pure water boosts. Yeah, she will actually survive due to the pure water boosts. And she has another turn of the pure water boosts. No, she'll die this turn, actually. But we can restore now. It's okay, we got this. Nice level. Nice dodge. I think we got him now. Yeah, Master Lance capture. 37. What the fuck, dude? Bring in Leaf. Nice! Good job, Leaf. Capture with Silver Sword, I guess. We'll do the Master Lance. It is 67% is not the best, but he has a lot of crit. Yes! Oh, thank you. Oh! 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗫 is over! 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗫. It's over. We got one Blizzard Tome. Oh my fucking god. 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗫 is over. This was the worst map I have ever played. And it's not even close. What am I going to do now? I don't know. Play a different game. What's the turn count? 296. Are you serious? The bad music is still playing? The bad music is still playing? Oh my god, guys, I need to go to bed, dude. It's, oh my god, what a fucking mess, dude. Need more, what a fucking mess, dude. What a fucking piece of shit chapter. Oh my god, Kaga. Augustus, this can't be an ordinary fort. There are too many guards for that. By the looks of it, this place is being used as a prison camp. The enemy likely has started executing prisoners because of our attack. What? Then there's not a moment to lose. We have to rescue the prisoner. Our force is already exhausting themselves, Prince Leaf. Besides, we have intelligence that a battalion of 𝗨𝗪𝗪𝗁 are en route. Please, we need to withdraw while we can. No, Augustus, I won't. I'll not abandon my comrade in arms to the enemy's clutches. I'll free them alone if I have to. I suppose this is unavoidable. At least limit yourself to a small handful of troops and let the others rest. Alright, I don't think there's an intro for this one, so we can just go jump straight to it. Sorry, it's 21x, yeah, okay. This is a good chapter, though. This chapter has a lot of good loot, which we need. It does also have a lot of siege tomes, though, so... But we have silent staffs to deal with them, so... A bunch of Thoron tomes you can steal here. Yeah, no, we're done for tonight. I just want to start this chapter. And I think the units that we have captured will be in these cells right here. Yeah, we'll do a quick unit review, guys. I just want to see who's fatigued. Pretty much everyone. Yeah, this will be... We have 𝗬𝗵𝗲 at least, which is good. But yeah, we don't have the biggest army size left, so we really can't afford to lose any more units. I'm glad we're getting 𝗪𝗏 back at least. And I think we get Master Seals here, so we can promote Shiva. He'll be like an amazing Swordmaster once he promotes. He's got Soul, which is fantastic. And then Conomor, the fucking goat. Okay, let's just go through our units right now. Leaf, he got a lot of experience in the last chapter. He's starting to cap out now, which is great. His strength could use some help. But he's about to cap skill, and he's capped speed. He's about to cap speed, and he's about to cap... Oh, and he has cap luck, which is great. Ocean still has strength issues, but it's fine, I think. Laura is great. Ralph, he's gotten quite a few levels, and his stats have increased pretty well. He's like a second Ocean. Safi, there is... I think you can get lightning tomes on this map if you want her to defend herself, but I don't really care about her fighting capabilities. Kane, he hasn't really gotten to do much this stream, but he's got very solid stats. Miranda, she's getting close to meteor level at this point. It's just a mere 15 attacks, I think, at this point. So, yeah, she'll be able to wield meteor tomes very soon, which will actually be very nice. I still think she sucks, but she has some merit at least. Frank's Folio donated 30-something. Good luck with your challenge, Mangs. Looking forward to Conquest Chapter 10. It's 2 a.m. I'm going to sleep soon. Yeah, me as well, buddy. Salem, once he gets promoted to 𝗨𝗪𝗪𝗁 Bishop, he's going to be really, really solid. Don't think we're going to see Fenrir, but one can hope, right? Conomor, the absolute goat of this playthrough. Look at this man. I love him. What a fucking champion. Fred, yeah, I might have to field him and Olven on this map, so they're good together because they support. Selfina, I mean, I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. I might as well bring her. Fatigue. Did I just call him Fatigue? Shiva. Once he promotes, he'll be one of my best units, actually, so I'm happy about that. Ronan, yeah, no. 𝗬𝗵𝗲, he's still here. He's very squishy, but he's still here. Callian, nope. Brighton, nope. Makwa, nope. I could actually promote Brighton to Great Knight if I wanted to, but that would be... You're fatigued yourself? Oh yeah, for sure. All right, let's see if we can do some memes. Oh, we got a Conomor drawing. That's fucking amazing, dude. Oh, the goat! Dude, Conomor is so fucking good. We need to put him on the thumbnail. Which way, Norwegian man? Sophia or... That's actually a fucking great meme. Do we go back to Sophia or do we go forward to Sophia? That's actually great. Dude. Oh, it's a translated version of it. What do you got there, Sigurd? My little wife, hand her over. I'll show you that I'm not the only one allowed to get my sister pregnant. Harvest you dastard. Okay, so that's what it meant. Thank you for translating it. The ropes were on the run! Hello, Yuffie from Final Fantasy. Hello, Tanya from Fire Emblem. 29 out of 52 units, 55% units dead, 2 units captured. Of the Fianna Freeblades, only Leaf and Osin are still in the army. Marty party capture. Well, we'll get Marty back this turn, so, or next stream, so that's good, at least. Oh, this is an old meme. All right, guys. Let me make a save state. I believe the run can still be salvaged, but it's going to be tight. And if we lose more healers, I think things can go really bad because there's status spam in the late game. We got to have restore staves. How many healers do we have left? I think just Safi. Let me actually just check. So how many healers do we have left? We have Staffy and we have Salem and Aspel. And then we'll get Seti or Sias in the late game, which of course we're going to do Sed. So we have 4 staff users in total. I think this run will strongly depend on whether I can keep my staff users alive. I do think if we can poison taint Safi up to level 20, that might be worth it. Maybe with some HP boosting scrolls. Yes, I need to capture a lot in this chapter. And it kind of sucks because Marty is like one of my best capture units. And Dhalsim used to be one of my best infantry capture units. I guess I got Ralph, which he's not bad, but not very reliable. So, a lot of couples I see nowadays spend their time watching movies or stream shows together. Do you and Bethany watch any shows together? Yeah, we do actually. She just showed me 𝗪𝗏 I think that's what it's called, one of the series that she watched growing up. It wasn't quite my cup of tea, but it's a cool little show. We're currently watching Freerun, currently on episode 5. 𝗪𝗏, yeah, that's the one. It was okay. I enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite anime ever, but it was very girly. But it was cool. Freerun's very good. We're currently on episode 5. Very impressed by it so far. We watched Berserk before that, the old 90s Berserk. That was an absolute ride. And we also watched Goblin Slayer, Death Note. I've gotten introduced to a lot of good shows through Bethany. We also watched... What else did we watch? We're considering watching Knight of the Seven Kingdoms now because apparently it's really fucking good. I did not like House of the Dragon, and I was very burned by Game of Thrones season 8. So I wasn't sure if we wanted to watch another like Game of Slop, but apparently A Knight of the Seven Kingdom is like insanely good. So I'm happy to hear that actually. I'm looking forward to watching. We're going to wait until the first season concludes, and then we're going to watch that as well. What else did we watch? Yeah, I did not. Neither Bethany or I liked House of the Dragon at all. Yeah, much better than House of the Dragon, so I've heard. Could you move the like in the stream? Announcement to the left keeps covering the chat. Sure. What else did we... Well, we watched Vinland Saga. I already watched that one, but I made her watch it. She really liked that. So we have watched a fair bit of shows together. We do like watching. We're not... we also watched Troy, the movie. That was pretty cool. And Terminator. So yeah, we do watch movies together. Not super often. It sounds like that's all we do. But I mean, this is like spread out over 2 years of marriage. So... But usually, I mean, she's asleep now. But we don't really play the same games. Because she likes Dark Souls and Elden Ring. But we sit next to each other. She has her game separate. So we just sit next to each other and play different games. That's kind of our relationship. She used to play a lot of Fire Emblem, but she got kind of burned out after Engage. She hated Engage, so she has not been in the mood to play Fire Emblem since. When next stream? Maybe Tuesday. Maybe. What game are you the most worried about if you get through 𝗧𝗵𝗃? FE5, actually, I'm really scared of, but the game that I'll be the most nervous for is probably Radiant Dawn. Because Radiant Dawn has so many game over conditions, and then after Radiant Dawn, Heroes of Light and Shadow, for sure. That the prologue of Heroes of Light and Shadow fucking scares me, dude. I think I can cheese it with an Armor Knight Chris, but I still am terrified of that prologue. Because it's like a puzzle map. They're just like puzzle maps that you gotta figure out. I don't remember them. I might have to train off screen for them. Radiant Dawn is like 𝗵𝗃 one step up to the left and the whole run ends, right? What's your strategy for Radiant Dawn? I think I'm gonna transfer South and transfer Ilyana. When I play Path of Radiance, I'm gonna try and cap out South and Ilyana, because Ilyana is the earliest transfer you get in the 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗁 or in the Dawn Brigade. If you can transfer Ilyana with +2 to like a bunch of stats, she actually becomes really solid, and you can use her as a bit of a semi-carry. She's pretty good in the chapter she joins, but if with a +2 bonus to like magic speed, HP defense, she becomes even better. So I'm thinking using transfer bonuses to make the Dawn Brigade chapters a little easier on me. A transferred South can also be pretty good. I did that in my last run, and if you get good levels on South in Path of Radiance, he can actually gain a few stat bonuses. Not that South needs to be any stronger, but it's nice to have a South that's at least not as weak in the mid to late game. So... yeah, skill and magic and for Ilyana is a big deal, because that really increases her reliability. She'll be like, Ilyana struggles to double in the Dawn Brigade, but if you transfer speed and maybe strength to her, then she will double pretty much everything. And with +2 skill, her hit rates will be remarkably better as well. So a transfer Ilyana is a really big boost to the Dawn Brigade. So I'm definitely gonna try that in my Path of Radiance run. Are we souring on 𝗂𝗃? Just with everything else, Sev, it is 50% slop, 50% gourmet, right? Chapter 20 was peak. I don't know if you saw it, Sev. That was like down to the wire peak Fire Emblem. It was like enemies breaking through the fort. It was like the fucking Battle of Helm's Deep. Everything was about to fucking go to shit before Conomor just rode in with the Riders of Rohan and just kind of like smacked the boss and like conquered, like broke the siege. It was... Chapter 20 is probably peak Fire Emblem, the best Fire Emblem I've ever played. Such a good map. This map, Chapter 21, or the one before this, we're in 21X now, but 21, that was probably peak 𝗂𝗃. So 𝗧𝗃 is such a mixed bag, man. There are some, like the Dark Forest map is so bad. And then you have stuff like Chapter 20 and Chapter 14, which are just impeccable defense maps, right? It's weird, man. It's weird. This map soured me a little bit, but you know what? I also appreciate having a slow chapter to grind units up. I think it's better that I had this map rather than going like straight to a map like 22, you know? The truth is, this run will come down to the wire. It'll depend on how I can keep my staff units alive and my carries alive. You can't solo the finale with Leaf. It's not possible. He's too weak. So you need a bunch of strong units. And even then, we're also doing a full Dreadlord run, by the way. Every single Dreadlord in the endgame will have a portrait. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. Would you like the 𝗪𝗶𝗶 music to come back? Yeah, I like it. It's nice. Real talk, the difference is that every Fire Emblem map is garbage if it doesn't have time pressure. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of incentive to push the player forward. That is just how Fire Emblem is. If you finish the Gauntlet, would you consider doing a similar one with fan games? Sure. That's so far in the future, though. How many units are getting rewritten in Undertale Saga Definitive Edition? No units are getting completely retconned, if that's what you're asking. We're just gonna improve their writing a little bit, but no, they're gonna stay true to their original selves. It's just gonna be... Mostly we're brushing up the Gaiden talks. The main story is not gonna be changed that much. It's just like better formatting here and there, and basically what I did in the first... Like, what I did personally is I went to the first, like, 8 or 9 chapters, and there's a lot of dialogue around the 𝗪𝗵𝗻 area that are just superfluous. There's a lot of words, and there's very little conveyed. Like, a good example of this is the scene where Iyelanda first shows up with Theodore. It's, like, so long. It goes on for, like, 5 minutes, and it's completely unnecessary. So, in Definitive Edition, it's much shorter, and it's just Theodore saying, Iyelanda, the city is under attack. I'm going out to defend it. And she just goes, yeah, watch out, Theodore. It's like, in the original, they went on for like 20 minutes talking about all the brothers and stuff. It was way too much. So it's like, that's like an example of a few things I've done in the early game. I've just trimmed the fat, just reduced conversations that don't need to be there to make for a more enjoyable experience. And there were a couple of like plot points that never went anywhere. So I just kind of removed those. And then we've just like rewritten a bunch of conversations to just be way cleaner. So it's just better. It's more like Rebellion Saga in the dialogue. But we're not retconning any units. We're not changing any units. The units are still going to be themselves. What difficulty will you play FE12 on? I'm thinking Maniac. That's the next hardest one. Either Maniac or Lunatic. I haven't decided. What is the planned release window for Undertale Saga Definitive Edition? It'll depend on when Fortune's Weave comes out. If Fortune's Weave gets announced for like April or May, probably expected no closer than 3 or 4 months after Fortune's Weave, I'd say. I don't want to release Undertale Saga in the midst of the Fortune's Weave hype. That's just not a good thing for me to do. I'd like to save it for when Fortune's Weave teeters off a little bit. I find that it's very refreshing to go back to the older games once you played modern Fire Emblem. So after like a few months of Fortune's Weave, I know everyone's going to be really hungry for a good Undertale Saga game again. So it's also a little bit of a selfish thing with me, but I don't want to release them at the same time and kind of have them eat each other's hype, if that makes sense. And also just I want time to finish it properly. You know, there's a lot to do still, lots of supports to finish and polishing to be had. I just want the game to be as good as it possibly can be, you know? Good Undertale Saga game. Camden Daman sent a super chat $2. I mainly meant the supports like Jessie Haley. Yeah, that one has been completely rewritten because the problem with the Jessie Haley support is that they use their old personalities in that support, or Jessie does at least, because Jessie just used to be kind of like a flirt. He wasn't really like a weirdo. He was just kind of like a pretty boy that hit on everyone. He was kind of like sane. So in Haley Jessie support, it's very jarring because Jessie completely changes his personality and starts hitting on her, which is just not very Jessie-like. Jessie doesn't do that in Undertale Saga. He's more of he's too aloof and goofy. Whereas now he's a lot more Jessie-like. He still kind of likes Haley. He thinks she's pretty, but he kind of compliments her aura and, you know, says like Jessie things instead of like just outright hitting on her. So yeah, I've rewritten a few of the old supports that we forgot to update after the characters were rewritten. So just a few examples like that, basically, but very few, not any like blatant retcons, just updating supports to be more in line with how the characters actually are. I don't know if it's a hot to take, but I really like the long boss combos against Morty. Are you going to cut those down? No, they'll stay. I think later on, Clock got a lot better at writing long conversations that actually made sense, but I think in the early, I think in like chapter 1 to 10, there was a lot. I think he was still experimenting, and so he wrote a lot of plot points to try and expand. That never really went anywhere, and all I've done is just cut away the things that doesn't need to be said. Oh, everything that's good about it is still in there. All the main plots are still in there, but there's a couple of conversations that just goes nowhere. And I've just trimmed those away and replaced them with better, cleaner writing. You'll see once you play it. I think you'll enjoy it. It's just more clean and it's less confusing. Because the 𝗘𝗵𝗶 plotline is a little confusing in the first, like, 5 or 6 chapters. It's not super well explained, I think. So we've just made it simpler and easier to understand, but a lot of the long conversations in the late game are untouched. They're great. So don't worry, we're not gonna take away what makes 𝗓𝗏𝗧𝗏. There's just a few dialogues in the early game that I just think do not fit in there. How long do you think the marathon will take? I think I calculated that it's going to take around 500 hours. Because we are 1/4 through the series right now, and we're at 145. So, I mean, if you just times that by 4, you come with 580. So maybe, I'd say maybe 500 to 600 hours in total. Can you tell us when the 𝗧𝗵𝗃 map will be in the game? It is after Chapter 7. So what we've done is we've named it 8-1, so that the old Chapter 8 is now named 8-2. That way we don't shuffle the maps around to confuse people. Because if we made Chapter 8 now Chapter 9, we'd have to push every other Chapter 1 forward, and that can be very confusing when people discuss chapters. So we just named it 8-1 and 8-2. So it takes place after they leave Silvermist and start marching home to 𝗪𝗏𝗁. That's when the 8-1 takes place. And there was always... No, it's not 8-1 and 8B. It's... You can choose to skip it. It's an optional chapter. You get a small reward if you skip it, but you get some nice things if you do it. So it's a pretty short chapter, though. But it was always supposed to be there. I always envisioned that there would be a chapter between Chapter 7 and 8. Because they cover very big distances when they move through 𝗪𝗏𝗪. And there's also no reason for them to go through 𝗪𝗏𝗪 initially. But now it actually makes sense why they go to 𝗪𝗏𝗪 in the story. The story has been changed a little bit to accommodate for... They're actually going to get a ship there to travel home. And that's the reason. So that's why they end up in 𝗪𝗏𝗪, and then something happens there. So that's all that's left for now. Does the lack of marketing for 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗀 so far compared to Three Houses concern you? It all depends on when the release date for 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗀 is, because with Three Houses, they started dropping news 3 months before launch, which I think they should do it sooner than that, but 3 months is at least an acceptable time to generate hype. So if 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗀 comes out in, say, July, then it's completely acceptable for them to hold off hype until 3 months prior to July. However, if 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗀 is going to come out in April, we're going to have a problem, right? Because April's not that far off. It's mere... like 1.5 months off. So we really need it. Depending on when the game comes out, we need to start generating some hype for there. I would probably expect it to come out somewhere in June or July. I think a summer release is probably good for Fire Emblem. So if it comes out in July, that means that around April, May is when we should start seeing more things drop. If they do that, then I think that's completely fine. If we get a trailer in a week that says 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗀 coming out in April, I'm going to be very scared, because this game needs to get hyped up. They can't just expect people to buy it due to Three Houses' success. They lost a lot of fans with Engage, and they need to bring them back. Go to Twitter, or X, or wherever, and start posting shit. How do you feel about the way 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗁 handles forced dismounting indoors? Units can remain mounted in corridors, but have to dismount to enter rooms. Yeah, that's actually a lot of better way to do it. I would rather dismounting just not be a thing, but it is a nice middle ground, I think. Just came back late. My bad for the map earlier. I forgot you were green. Yeah, colorblind, hence why the colors are harsh to you. But anyway, do you have faith in the run? I'd say the odds of us beating 𝗃𝗃 right now is maybe 60%. It really depends on how well I play the next few maps. If I for every staff unit I lose, the success rate probably drops by 20%. I have 4 staff users left in total: 𝗬𝗏, Safi, Asbel, Salem. Each of those are like 20%. So right now we're at 60% chance to succeed. For every staff usage that goes down, it's a 20%. And if I lose all of them, it's game over, because I won't be able to do anything about status spam. So I need to buy... I don't know when I get restore staves. I'll need to try and get as many as I can. So yeah, it is all about the staff users. I think at my earliest convenience, I will try to taint up Staffy to level 20 with a HP boosting scroll to make her a little tougher. Same thing with Salem if I can promote him. And yeah, we'll just have to try our damnedest to keep our staff units alive. and try to get through the late game because there's a lot of status staves there. Silence staves will also help because I can silence the statusers. What's your favorite Pokemon generation and region? Oh, I'm an old fan. I love the first games, man. Although the second gen is kind of nice too, but first gen is always going to be how that's the game I grew up with. And I was, by the time Gen 2 and 3 rolled out, I was kind of moved on to other things. So Gen 1 is like where my nostalgia lies. Even though I don't think it's the best generation by any means. I think probably it's one of the worst among the old school generations. I think the later generations were better, objectively speaking. I think Pokemon pretty much improved up until, I'd say, let's see. Let me actually look up the different generations. I think Pokemon steadily improved up until Blue and Green was peak, Blue, Yellow, Red and Blue, Gold and Silver was peak, Crystal was peak, Ruby and Sapphire was peak, Fire Red and Leaf Green was peak, Diamond and Pearl was peak, Platinum, Heart Gold, Black and White was peak, Black and White 2, X and Y is where I think the cracks started to show, but X and I was still okay. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were okay. Sun and Moon is where it really started to stink. I think Sun and Moon is probably when I personally started to really dislike the series. Sun and Moon was when I realized Pokemon was not made for me anymore. After that, it was pretty much shit. I don't think we've had a good game since Sun and Moon. Or Sun and Moon was like, we haven't had a good game since Sun and Moon started, and it's been kind of downhill ever since. Yeah, it's too fucking... I felt like I was playing a game for babies. I know Pokemon is a game for children, but that doesn't mean the game can't be a little challenging, right? So, yeah, the last game I played seriously on my own was probably Black and White 2. I remember I had that on my 3DS. I really liked it. Or sorry, that was a DS game, actually, but I think I played it on a 3DS. So Black and White 2 was probably when the series, and I think around Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver was probably when the series peaked. It was really good then. So that's when I realized Pokemon wasn't made for me anymore. 30-plus-year-old man. Touche, touche, touche. You once said you wanted everyone to have Conomor Mortimer. Do you still want to do that? Oh yeah, we can do that now because we got unlimited flags now. That's probably one of the biggest developments from Online Saga Definitive Edition. We found a way to have infinite flags, and that was always a big pain in our butt when we were making the game, because we know so much more about the engine now. So with unlimited flags, we can do so much more things compared to before. Sleep well, Manx. Thanks, Hanako. I'll go to bed now. I love you guys. Oh, there's one last donation. Noringai donated 5 chefs. I don't think we need to worry about April since Tomodachi Life is coming there. Yeah, I don't think so. I think June or July at the earliest. Okay, guys, I'll see you guys maybe on Tuesday. I haven't actually decided yet. We'll see. Good night.